There we go. Now we're cooking. The ring light level is reset. That's awesome. I wondered why it looked so bright. So, wider than usual. Get this kicked on. Oh yeah. Did you decide what you're going with? The Tempest shirt? I was gonna say, that's one that I recommend. I like the Tempest. And you can like, you can multi-class with a Storm Sorcerer on that. It works really well. Oh, that's a pretty decent one if you want her as just like a straight... Well, maybe not straight raw healer, but a really good healer. If you want to, yeah. Honestly, you can do whatever you want. Like, there's no right or wrong way. Sure. Let's see. Yes, excellent. Excellent, I say. Yes, yes. Well, give me a second. I had to do a whole bunch of checks that I normally do in that 5 minutes.
What's loud?
What's loud? You?
Oh, just Discord, I guess. The butting was super.
Oh. On my end or your end?
My end.
Oh. Oh, oh.
Bo. Bo.
Okay. Okay. There we go. Situated. Alright. Oh, hello, hello. Yeah, we do have the little buddy here tonight. Just so people are aware, he is going to be hanging out with us for a bit. And we got a late start because of the power outage, so... Alright, we'd come back here to long rest. Because we were going to go to the party.
Yeah, so we got car lag. Now we're gonna talk to Shadowheart. See if I could do anything else before we start.
Do anything else? Yeah, yeah.
I'm thinking of like it'd be much easier if you could just like give gifts to your companions and they like like every other game.
Yeah, like what's this dating simulator with all these extra steps going on at twice?
Oh.
What the heck? That's outrageous.
Nice. I like it.
Oh, because I'm looking at the lighting on my end.
It's good. I like blue light.
Well, I can't do too low light. My camera's not good enough.
I know.
If I get a
can't
better
do the
camera,
light.
we could do low light, but...
Yeah, the like night light mode on our dimmer lights, pretty sweet.
Yeah, it doesn't...
Highly recommended.
This camera doesn't do that very well, though, so... Carla, are you, like, giving yourself a pep talk? What's up?
What path lies before me?
Alright, let's see here.
Ooh,
Oh yeah,
glowing
so just
soul.
putting it out there, the plan right now is that we'll be doing Baldur's Gate up until Tia gets off, which could be... Let's see, it's 1851 now. When are you thinking, Tia? Like 2200? So like 10 o'clock? 10 p.m.? Oh, you're too busy schmoozing over there?
Oh, yeah, I was reading dialogue, sorry. I didn't realize you were talking to me. I thought you were talking to stream.
No, I was talking to you. I was talking to you.
Oh. Okay.
How long do you wanna...
Maybe until 9.
Oh, not... Oh, okay.
Seeing how I feel at 9.
Sure.
Because, you know, going upstairs and knitting and watching barbecue competition also sounds fun.
That's true. That's true. So we'll look. It could be running like bare minimum 2 hours. Then is what we're looking at. So give us that time. All right.
Quite the. I
I'm
was
peeking
part of
in.
a group sent by my cloister. We were to take the artifact.
Don't
from
forget
the
to roleplay.
Githyanki and bring it to Baldur's Gate,
Ooh.
no matter the cost. Though it turned out the cost was very steep. I was the only one of the group to survive. I took the artifact and fled, only to be ensnared by mind flayers before I could finish the mission.
That is like such a coincidence.
Weird. Turn off the color correction. Little too
Like a
bright.
true pop. I'll go with admirable conviction, though I think I'd prefer to know what I was getting myself into.
That's not a luxury open to many people, us included. I have my
Okay.
faith to turn to instead. You should find something of your own.
Okay. Do I push it further?
That's up to you. You do have a party to attend, remember?
I will let the matter drop.
This what you said was after BG3?
I want
Probably
to get to
Space
know you
Engineers.
more, Shadowheart.
You already know my biggest secrets. What more can you ask?
Ooh.
For you to Shar worship. Besides Shar, besides Tadpole. Oh, yeah.
Uh-huh. Yes, yes. That's the meat and potatoes right there.
What? Besides my life's calling and the greatest problem I've ever faced? Well, I like night orchids and can't swim. Is that the sort of thing you meant?
Remember those, by the way. Ding, ding, ding. Remember those.
Night orchids and just can't swim. You've never been swimming. You have to point out some if we ever ask them.
It's a deal.
Oh, she liked it!
Of course she liked it. Duh.
Anything else you care to share?
No, I can't.
Oh,
Quite literally, I mean. With my memories suppressed, I can't betray Shah's secrets. But I can't remember much of myself either. If I manage to return to Baldur's Gate and fulfill Shah's mission, then my memories will be restored.
nice. Oh, good. Oh, you can keep asking the same question.
Yes.
That seems extreme.
Of course. It is an act of faith, not to be undertaken lightly. Shah will reward me when I succeed.
Okay, that's good enough.
Good enough for now?
Yeah. Okay.
Are you ready to party? Hello?
I think so.
Were you looking at her feet again?
No.
Unreal. Outrageous.
Outrageous.
Yay, it's a party! Astarion's got a booble. A booble to bobble. I speak to Astarion back.
You know, I never pictured myself as a hero.
Yeah, I never
Never
pictured you
thought
as
I'd
one
be
either.
The one they'd toast for saving so many lives. And now that I'm here,
Sucks, doesn't it?
I hate it. This is awful.
It's not that bad. Think of all the goblins you killed.
True. That was fun. Still, I would have liked more for my trouble than a pat on the head and vinegar for wine.
I'm gonna try the wine. Let me see that.
It's a heavy, rich red, dry and sharp.
See what I mean? Awful. All I want is a little fun. Is that so much to ask?
Let's see. What's your idea of a little fun?
By the hells. Sex, my dear. A night of passion. Well, not with you, just to be clear. No. Anyway, don't let me keep you. I'm sure you have someone else to sniff around.
I'll beat the snot out of him.
Live a little.
How dare he? Hey, look! She's alive! What a coincidence! One of the few playthroughs I have where she survives. You look good. Hi, Alfira. You want to talk to her? You don't get this chance very often. I tend to kill her very early on. Not by choice, mind you.
This might be the wine talking, but I'm feeling inspired. Thinking of writing my next song about you. But I need an angle. Any ideas?
See, if you play as a bard, you get some really great options here.
Oh boy.
Absolutely.
Absolutely.
Absolutely. I mean, you can pick something else. That's what I would pick, though.
This isn't a lot of great options.
There really are a lot of great options. But it's honor mode. You can't save scum and try them all.
I know.
You'll have to play the game again.
How about the heritage? Because that's at least more interesting than just like courage or body. Or like heritage, I suppose. Because I'm a high elf. Half elf.
Absolutely. With a foot in two worlds, you're the force joining both. You're going to love it.
She's drunk.
She's drunk.
Lae'zel!
I need a moment for the two of us.
I have seen the Kithraki tear a screaming Neogi's legs from its belly to fashion into blades.
That's
Yet
disgusting.
they could not match your nerve today.
Oh, thank you. It was a
It was
compliment.
enough to drive me to madness.
Same, honestly.
I smell their blood on you still. I smell your sweat. I mean to taste it.
To taste it. Are you asking for sex?
Sex. A night such as this calls for flesh to feast on. And I have chosen the sweetest.
She called me sweet. She called me sweet. Yes, I will share my bed with you tonight.
Yes. When you lie down for the night, I will come. And I will take what is mine.
Oh my goodness, she's going to dominate me. Halson, save me.
Everyone seems to be in high spirits. Strange. You know who I never thought I'd find myself caring for?
I love that.
No, it's I think the correct answer, if you want to know, it's the refugees.
I think that's where she's going with it.
Yeah.
Exactly right. Never gave them much thought. Certainly not that bunch in the grove. Yet we came through for them. We saved their lives. Odd.
Odd.
Are you worried Shar won't approve?
Something like that. I was taught to reject anything that distracted from Shah. But there'll be time for penance later.
Shadowheart trails off and glances around at the party. She turns back to you, mildly surprised you're still there.
I thought you might have wanted to mingle with the others.
Oh. Hmm. I know, the options are boundless, one could say.
We'll go with two. There'll be time for that later.
True, but I thought you might not want to linger with me. We haven't always seen eye to eye after all. Besides, I'm sure there's plenty of people who'll be keen to celebrate most thoroughly with you.
Uh-oh. Be strong, Tia.
Maybe they just like me as much as you do. I don't know if that's too forward. Oh, hi, Scratch.
Yep,
Scratch
there-
just like
there he
walks
goes.
through.
He just comes ripping through.
Oh, hi there. What do you think?
I'll be honest with you, I had a very different dialogue set that came
Aw,
up,
man.
so...
I might not have gotten enough approval from
No, that's honestly okay. You can still, like, salvage it. It's not like it's gonna lock you out.
We'll go with sure about that. Maybe they just like me as much as you do.
You're putting words in my
Oh,
mouth.
she didn't like
I
that.
never said I disliked you. It's just, we have some work to do to get on each other's good sides. And
Okay.
yes, I'm sure there's someone out there for you. You should go see who'd like to spend the night with the savior of the grove.
Press the attack!
Maybe I'd like to
Forward!
celebrate with you.
Maybe you
Forward!
would. But I'm not cruel enough to get your hopes up, in
Aww.
spite of what some might believe.
Aww. Hmm. Hmm. Come on, let's see that silver tongue at play. You can do it. I believe in you. Dang it, Scratch, get out of here. I was gonna say, Lae'zel was super easy. I don't know why you're having a hard time. She practically was begging me. I'm just that good.
I think I could. I think I could win you.
Ooh.
Oh, you do you? I'm not some dewy-eyed tiefling maiden you just saved. You'll need to do a lot more leg work before I commit to any hip work.
How can we see eye to eye? You don't mind before I go?
What, some advice on how to make me more bearable? All right, if you like. I'm not half as mysterious as you might think. Respect my privacy, my beliefs. Keep us focused on finding a cure. If you do that, well, I see no reason why we shouldn't get closer. Now, enough about me. You should go see who'd like to spend the night with the savior of the grove.
Man. Hey! What you doing over— oh my goodness. No! No! Oh wait a second, I can just do that. I was like, oh wait, I'm the host this time. I forgot it. So, stand by, we've had a technical difficulty. I still don't know why it's doing that. It's just so random. Unless you bumped it. Alright, I guess while I'm waiting for you... Yes, we can talk to Zevlor, yes.
You have no idea how good it feels to see these people smiling. The singing we could probably do without, but even so, thank you.
I'm not hearing any singing. You going crazy, Zevi, my boy? Let's sing. Bex.
I need to dance! No, I need to lie down.
Oh, Bex is so funny.
Sherry! That's infernal for cheers. Or possibly turnip.
Finally have his own sock drawer. Folded, color coordinated, even ironed.
I don't know, I've already got my conquest for the night, Tia. I think it's you that needs to scrounge up somebody. Hey, wait a minute. Wait a minute, how come we have the same approval? You and I on Shadowheart? What?
Weird.
How did that happen?
I don't know.
Yeah, Lae'zel likes me. Our relationship's good. Real good. Like, so good. Like, she's about to come and eat me alive good. I'm actually a little nervous. Just saying. Oh, let's see, I already talked to her. Maybe I'll try my hand at I can't even click on Shadowheart because you bugged it out. Oh no. I can't even attempt.
We already got with Lae'zel. She probably knows that.
Karlak?
Would you look at this place? All these people happy because of us.
You didn't do anything, Karlak,
it's nice
actually.
To be somewhere where good is
We
still
got you
possible.
after it happened, okay?
Speaking of, I hate to butt in, but I've seen the way you and Lae'zel have been looking at each other.
And?
I like her, and I bet she's a wildcat after midnight, but I'm just not sure I trust her yet. Mind yourself, all right?
Madam, you're like the
But
new one in
hey,
the group.
At least some of us are getting a little action.
I've drummed up enough courage to tell you how much I like you. I'm not gonna do that, it just gets awkward.
Yeah.
You know, if she doesn't also. Are you enjoying yourself?
Fuck yes! I'm celebrating my freedom, and our friendship, and these folks' bright future besides. All I need now is a fire-retardant lover to get lost in till sunrise.
Fire retardant lover. Yeah, that's an awkward one. Good luck with that. Enjoy yourself tonight, Karlak.
You too, soldier. Enjoy yourself tonight. You've earned it.
I never should have went with Lae'zel, I should have went with Karlak! I'm just kidding. Bazel will carry me through to the end.
Says I can't join the game until the host takes a long rest.
What the frick? No way. Hold on. We're just gonna kick out to the main menu. You're technically difficult. How so? Easy now. I'm technically the best, and Bazel proves it. Okay.
This is
then
for
we're just
me.
gonna
You
hit-
didn't finish your dinner.
Alright.
You didn't eat your stuff on your plate.
So I'm loading back into it. So what might have happened is that your character was stuck in a dialogue thing, and if we have to reload it to get it to come out of that. I'm hoping the save state doesn't mess with that too much. Maybe it'll give you another chance.
Yeah, I think that's pretty much how it is gonna
Yeah,
be.
I'm pretty sure too. You get no Shadowheart makeout session, I'm sorry.
No, I mean,
You could talk to Astarion, maybe he'll get it on with you.
no, it's okay.
Oh, it still has the dialogue bubbles. Oh no. Oh dear.
Yeah, it's just gonna. Be
Well,
there.
I guess I long rest then.
That's okay.
No, not available because someone's in dialogue.
Now,
Oh,
no.
wait. I think I fixed it. Okay, now try it.
More interesting times.
I had to click on you and like finish the dialogue thing. That's probably it probably is just telling you the long rest. Nope, still.
Well, I wasn't doing anything fun anyway.
Alright, here I go. Long rest it is. I'm gonna.
Of celebration
Oh
quiets to a
boy.
soothing
Oh
hum as
boy.
you approach your bunk. You've picked up a few pleasant memories on your journey amongst your struggles.
Aw man, go to bed alone, nerd.
You sleep alone, uplifted by memories of your recent triumphs. The buzz of celebration quiets.
My
to a
turn.
soothing hum as you approach your bunk. Though you seek repose, you needn't spend the night alone. There is one who yearns for you in the dark. Who will you seek?
Basil.
Your heart skips a beat. What treasures might this night bestow?
She's gonna beat the snot out of me, I'm pretty sure.
Gith train relentlessly. We know our bodies inside and out.
Indeed. Very nice. Mm-hmm. I turned off nudity, right?
I don't know.
I'm pretty sure I did. Please be
Let me show
okay.
you. Close your eyes.
That's like barely anything,
and
but we'll take it.
submit.
It leaves.
Let's see. We're just gonna give in. Oh, no peeking.
A pause, and then the flicker of a tongue across your neck.
Riker, look away.
Open. Taste.
Don't tell me twice.
You are a lapdog, les ailes to command. Never has domination tasted so good and felt so freeing. You awake in pain. Your back, your hands, even your tongue ache.
It's time to rise. Dawn is upon us.
Alright, last night was wonderful.
Of course you did. I'm as extraordinary in bed as I am on the battlefield.
Are you satisfied as well?
My hunger is sated for now, yes. I might even lay you again, should my whims so take me.
Whim?
Up now. Your moment's over.
Every
Freckles.
breath, every blink proves exhausting. A long day awaits you.
She literally beat the snot out of me.
I trust you enjoyed your evening. After all your efforts, it was well deserved.
She legitimately like manhandled me.
Such night. There is much to be done. I'm certain a cure for you can be.
Right, I'll
suppose it was
speed
too much
through
to
this
hope
for
we were
now.
going to be cured here and now.
Okay.
Any who linger are long.
Dark just
Arid, if you can find this place, I'll wager it will reveal a more direct path to Moonrise Towers. And maybe even bypass the decision is yours. But I'd favor the Underdark. You'll need to pick it up where Aradin left. I've long sought to return.
Do not be so.
Okay. Now try joining. And I gotta take a little bit of my my elixir. A little bit of the happy juice. Yeah, I feel great. Also, I really liked you like grabbing Riker's eyes and like.
Don't look at it.
Luckily, nothing crazy happened, but still like, nah.
I don't know which this scene is. Don't watch it.
See, if it had been Shadow Hearts when it wouldn't even been anything bad. Lae'zel was just straight up, oh boy, we did it. More specifically, she did it to me. She beat the snot out of me. Oh, well, I'm waiting for you. Lae'zel!
Curious. I took of you completely. Yet your body seems no more worse for wear.
I am a monk,
Perhaps
after all.
I might find use for it again.
Let's respect Shadowheart.
Let's see. I'm ending our fling, if one can call it that. Sit down, I'm in charge.
I have to take Shadowheart and talk to with it.
I'll consider it if I am in need of relief. Until then, I'll enjoy watching you squirm from the anticipation of it.
Well, that's just hurtful. Alright. You doing the respec? So what are you going with? Did you decide to do the life cleric, or?
Yeah, I'm gonna do the life one.
Good choice. Like I said, it's literally, you pick anything besides trickery, and this is better. Which is hilarious.
Yeah.
Let's see. Probably throw some stuff in this chest again. Let's see. Throw that half plate in. I'll throw the hide armor. Don't have a barbarian or anything. I'll keep those around. Shadowheart's not wearing, like, a headpiece yet, right? You haven't given her anything?
No.
Okay. I have Wapira's Crown, which, when healing another, the wearer regains 1 to 6 hit points. So, if you'd like that, I'm gonna go ahead and throw it to Shadowheart. You can decide from there. Let's see, I got some dies, some scrolls. A sponge tray.
What?
Using this will clean off dirt, blood, and face paint, and will remove conditions that make you smell.
Oh.
Very nice.
Smell?
Yeah, there are some conditions in the game you get that do in fact make you smell. They're pretty funny. They're pretty funny, by the way. See, the more you know. Stick around. No? It did it again? That sucks.
All right. What now?
Tell you what, I will have a look at that tomorrow. So what I'll do tomorrow, Tia, is I'll take it upstairs with me at some point, and I will go through and just reseat the connections just to make sure it's none of that. Yeah. Yeah, because that's weird. Yeah, but yeah, I'll go through the list and stuff. So what I'll probably do is I'll clean up stuff first. So instead of the kids and I going for a walk, I'll probably just clean up the upstairs, get a clean area that I can work on that. And then Tuesday we might go visit Dad, go for a walk and stuff. Because that is understandably annoying, because it's random too. That's the craziest thing. No, like, there's not a way that I can clearly say, yeah, we can backtrack this. You know what I mean? Like, it's not a technically repeatable thing, so... So what I might have to do is bring it upstairs. I might bring the power cord up and... Oh, I don't have a monitor, a spare monitor. So maybe I could hook it up to... I could hook it up to the bedroom TV. So that I could, like, look at it and stuff, you know, up there. And then I'm not down here having to, like, do something weird with your setup. Because I have the wireless mouse and keyboard I can use. I don't need the sound, necessarily, but if I have it hooked up to the TV with an HDMI, that would take care of all that. Yeah, so we'll see what we can do tomorrow with that.
Okay.
Man, are you coming or what?
It takes a bit to load.
Okay, well, you two are disconnected from me, so I'm gonna leave the camp. So I can go do a couple things here.
Okay.
And it pulled Shadowheart for some reason.
Well, I want her.
Can't afford to
I think
stay
just because she's now she's not linked to me.
Yeah, I think it just didn't show her linking to me. There we go. I just sent her back to camp.
Okay.
Get out of here, Shadowheart.
So it's true. Of course.
Yes, we scattered the goblins because we're just that baller. Aaron, where does your backpack go? Hey, I gifted that to you. That was a gift, Aaron.
Aaron.
Where's the backpack, Aaron? You're pissing me off, bro. That's fine. I got this. Here, have a pouch. There we go. Yes, magnanimous of me, I'm sure. Let's see. Yeah, sure. Come on in. Glad you could join us. Alright, let's see here. I'm a little goblin. But it's okay.
Might as well take all the arrows too and stuff.
I'm not trying to rob him, okay? I'm just cheesing him. Mostly I was looking for like, well, okay, those bone chill scrolls don't mean anything. These scrolls are good though. So we'll take those. And then we'll take the dyes because dyes are very important. The most important, I would argue. And of course, Revivify scrolls because, you know. Oh, by the way, so when you guys were taking a nap, I did one of my honor mode runs with Auntie Ethel. Yeah, I got clapped. Yeah, so, just so you know, that could probably happen.
May you keep...
Oh yes, all about balance, Aaron. Nothing but balance. I'm all about balance in video games. Trust me. Thank you very much, Aaron. I'll always keep the balance. Just for you. Alright, now I just have to group up stuff here. Muddy red, orange dye, swamp green, pale orange, red dye, pale orange. All the dyes. In fact, you know what? I haven't found any good clothing yet, so... Blue! I do like blue, actually. I go for blue on the cape, too. Eh? Oh my goodness. Magnificent. Oh, I can do a light blue on the cape, actually. Yes, yeah. Oh, yeah. That's right, we are ballin' now. And green boots, because yes. There we go.
Mind my step.
And Damon is gone, which I believe means that Ethel's gone too. We already determined that, I think. Yes, she is not here. I already checked all that junk.
Master Halsin's home, by Sylvanas' mercy.
It might have been better if he'd stayed away.
Don't say that.
Come now, he took in those strays and then he just left.
Oh.
He went to make sure those strays could go.
Oh, here's some yahoos I haven't noticed before.
You did this grove a great favor. And now leave the rest to us.
Who the heck are you?
Seems like a good moment to talk.
I think it's high time you all left. Our sacred grove has sheltered you enough.
Okay. Where were you during the attack?
Within the inner sanctum, of course. It is not for us to fight your battles.
You disgust me.
I assure you, the feeling is mutual. Master Halsin's past
Alright, what's
is
your name?
prime.
It
might be time for another.
Marcoril? Marcoril?
I've no fan of
Yeah,
those ones either.
my next honor mode run, I'm killing the grove just because of you.
Been here at all.
Again? Really? Did you finish at least?
Yeah, I was just.
Oh.
But I did finally save the.
That's good. So she's just sitting here at level 1. As a life domain cleric, you did manage to get it that far. I'm sorry. Are you quitting?
Master Halsin's home, by Sylvanas' mercy.
You don't know?
It might have been better if he'd stayed away.
Don't say that.
Come now, he took in those strays and then he just left.
He went
Up
to
to
make
you,
sure
whatever
those
you wanna
strays
do.
could go.
Well, okay, I know you do, but I need time to look at that computer for that particular issue, so... You want to try it one more time? Okay. So one more time, if it happens again, just pull the plug tonight.
Master Halsin's past is prime.
I'm sorry.
It might be time for another.
I've no
I'll
fan of
I'll
those
look into
ones
what
either,
that issue could
but they're
be.
leaving.
If it had been up to Kolga, they would never have been here at all.
Yeah, so these dudes, I'm definitely killing the Grove next time I do a playthrough. Just saying. I don't care who I'm with. I don't care if I'm alone. I'm gonna take Mommy Minty. We're gonna slaughter the Grove. Sorry, Tieflings are just collateral damage at this point. I want those two dead. It's like, you know what? I haven't actually gone through and just like slaughtered the Grove yet. Those two just convinced me. I am now over the edge. Yep, they did it. They finally did it. Oh, look, a backpack. Yoink. No. Yoink. That's what I'm talking about. Blazel, we need to find you a cape, girl. What are we gonna do with you?
Much sad.
Much sad? What's sad?
Much sad. All the sad.
Are you just sad?
Yeah.
Hey, Kaga! I'm gonna talk to you.
Peace. Enjoy it while it lasts.
Peace. Enjoy it while it lasts. Alright, well, that was fun. Oh, hold on. Did they leave anything up here? Honor mode run. You can never be too careful. Oh, hello. Scroll of Firebolt and Darkness. They just leave these behind? What a bunch of crazies. We got an arrow of Roaring Thunder, too. A little arrow of Fire. Potion of Greater Healing. Some smoke powder bombs. What? These tieflings are crazy. Cannon's belongings. Yeah, they left that, too. Interesting. I didn't... I'll just wait to take this stuff, then. A flute! What a treasure. I can play the flute now. That's right. Now I can satisfy my Ghost of Tsushima and Baldur's Gate playthrough. Oh, look at the happy piggy! Look at the happy piggy! Look at the piggy! Oh, the happy piggy! See, music really brings people together, Tia. You throw me a coin? Ah, that'd be so funny if the pig threw me a coin. Is that another flute? It is another flute. Oh. Joining again, I see. How many times are we gonna have to play this game? Oh! Giorna! Are we good? Are we cool? Are you gonna be a little pissy?
The tieflings have moved on. We can restore the harmony of the grove now.
That's good. I guess that was neither passive nor aggressive. You know, it was just straight up neutral. The tieflings didn't want to take dear sweet Nadira with them, did they? They didn't want to bury her, did they? You see this, Tia? They just left her up there. Oh, man! Oh, jeez.
Oh.
It's like they don't even care. Very sad.
So sad.
All because I completely forgot to go up there.
What's hiding here?
Oh, I'm sorry, buddy. It's okay.
Your
Why
Honor,
you play the big game?
in my defense, I'd like to declare oopsie poopsie.
Oopsie.
Let's see. Oh, okay, here's a question I've always had. Once all the goblins are gone, camp's been disbanded, you come over this way where there's the goblin tracks. Are these goblins still down here?
No, but not that one, buddy.
Glowing eyes are rarely a good sign. Best be careful. Seems simple enough.
They're not. Oh, and that dude's just dead. Well, that sucks.
Open up. Step carefully. There's a trap.
Easy.
Right tool will do the trick.
Less easy. Alright, guidance. Oh! Oh dear. You have 4 inspiration? I'll use 1. Okay. I'll use another thief tool then. That's the stuff. Nature's Snare. Cool. Yep, so people are just dead. Wow, really? Yeah, that's insane. Yeah, let's not test it anymore then. So, okay, we're gonna have to cut the Baldur's Gate short. Because Tia's having some technical difficulties with her computer. Yeah, so Tia, what I'm gonna do then, when I'm done with stream tonight, I'm gonna unhook that computer. I'm gonna take it upstairs just so I'm not, like, interrupting work or anything. I'll take the power cord up. I'll just leave... I'll leave the cables as much as I can. Yeah. I'll probably let you re-hook them in, since, you know, it's your computer and that, just to make sure that everything's where you want it to be. But I'll see, like I said, I'll reseat the connections, I'll do some more research on it, and maybe we can try again later this week. Maybe not as soon as tomorrow night, because you're probably going to want to use tomorrow night if you play on it to just test it, see? So you play, like, other games and stuff, and then if it's working on other games, then we try Baldur's Gate again, and if it happens again with Baldur's Gate, maybe it's some weird, like a corrupted file issue. Oh, so no, I'm meaning, like, maybe as far as, like, system file corruption, which would potentially warrant a reset of your... Yeah. I'm hoping it's not that, but then it might be a hardware issue. And if it's a hardware issue, we might have to replace one of your computer pieces. So like I said, I'll do a full troubleshoot all that tomorrow, but... Alright, you two just gonna go hang out on the bed then. Sorry. I mean, it sucks, like, a lot. I think he more like scoffed. 5. E5 fold. Here, buddy, come give me a hug. Go have fun, okay? Mommy says go to bed, you go. He pointed at the stormtrooper hug. He's just like... Alright. Bye. Man, that sucks. That sucks. Alright. Well, so much for that, eh? Alright, give me a second to switch stuff over. Turn the music on. Alright, let's see. What are we gonna switch this to? Title-wise, I know what we're playing, but I'll just leave the title name, actually. We'll also go to Space Engine. Okay. Okay, we'll just go work on some space engineers then. For a wee bit. It really does bite, though. I'm really curious what the issue is. I've never really seen an issue like that before, so it's kind of new territory to me. So we'll see. When the time comes, we'll see. What is it doing? So, she'll be playing a game. It'll just randomly, like, kick off the monitor. Hold on. It kicks off the monitor. It revs the fans up real high. The computer light stays on, but it, like, blacks out the screen. You can't do anything. And you pretty much have to, you have to full, like, cold restart the computer by just, like, turning it off, pressing the button in, and then turning it back on. It's one of the weirdest issues I've ever seen. Especially because it happens and it immediately revs that fan up, like, at max speed. So, I'm wondering if there's a loose wire, like a loose connection in it. That's weird, yeah, right? So I'm wondering if there's a loose connection in there that's, like, occasionally, like, flipping something and causing things to go a bit haywire. Because it isn't consistent. It doesn't have a consistent timing. It's not like, it's reaching a certain temperature threshold. It's not a certain time frame that it happens. So it doesn't really scream memory leak or anything to me. So, my guess is there's a loose wire somewhere, and I just need to reseat the connections and make sure that it's not zapping things and making things go weird. So, the only thing I can figure right now. But who knows? Who knows? We'll figure it out someday, I'm sure. So for now, we'll just pop onto Space Engineers for an earlier bit. Let's go Space Engineers, yep. Cut Baldur's Gate a little short, so kind of sucks, but that's okay. It's gonna load. How long are we gonna sit at 100%? Be honest with me, come on. I know you can do it. There it is. Okay, everything is good. Everything is peachy. Sort of. Let's see. Let me slap this scrap metal up in this one, I think. There we go. Okay, let's see. What were we doing before? I think I had adjusted this a slight bit. So now it goes down 1 meter each pole. So it's down at max distance right now, and I'm just grabbing... let's see here. Yeah, so we did get it down to where we're reaching the actual nickel and iron deposits, which I'm pretty happy about. What I might do... So I'm trying to decide if I want to extend it out, or if I want to extend it down. I don't know if I want to go farther out, or if I want to go deeper. I'm kind of thinking, since we've already exposed this iron and nickel right here, I'm kind of thinking we go down. I think it might be the right call. So just kind of send it down a little bit deeper. Because otherwise I'm going to have to keep on chewing through some more of that stone, which isn't necessarily a bad thing, but I'm going to let that ride a little bit. Even though the more each voxel gives you. That's kind of what I figured, is that it's getting richer and stuff, so I think I'm going to go ahead and I'm just going to grab enough to make 1 piston. Let me just see if we've got the stuff for it over here. Yep, we've got the stuff. So, I just want to put this in a good spot to start the process, I think. Let's see. It's already started to come in this way. Let's see, did I set up this button to... That turns it off, but it doesn't retract it. That's okay. We'll work on that later. So let's go on to our horizontal vertical pistons. We're just going to reverse. And let's take this, knock it back down to 0. You can use conveyor sorter to push only stone, did some fire, so dedicate. Yeah, that's what I've done. I actually have 1, 2, 3. I got 4 refineries that are for specific things, so. Alright, start with this.
Inventory full.
Darn tubes. Tubes be too big. Good then? Yes. For now. We're good for now. Ever evolving, ever changing. Let's see. Okay. Whoa, not down. Going crazy with it. Alright, that's starting to get a little full. But not too bad. Oh, so close. Alright, just gonna drop off all that. Okay. And now, let's just drop that, and then let's... Not production. I'm just gonna request enough for a piston. I need to assign a piston too. Go right there. Alright, let's get this real quick, and then we'll start doing the whole drill rig. Okay, so let's see here. Wrong button. Drill. So let's do enough for 1 drill. Yes. Start with the 1 drill. Then we'll just swing over here. And then enough for a 2nd drill. I'm just gonna stick to 2 drills. I think that's plenty for me. Keeps a good spacing on things. So I just want to go like so. Okay. So now, the new plan here... I need to name that new piston. So, this will just be... two... And I'm going to set both of these to a maximum distance of 5 meters. Which will bring them down in contact. That's good, and then I just need to take our angle, well, our drill lower and reverse. And then we're just going to take the second piston, increase max distance, and then we're going to remove this one because that will come out to a total distance of 1 meter at a time going down. Oh, haha. Yeah, you know, that button doesn't do a whole lot. If it doesn't turn the drills on. Wait. Oh, duh. I need to come over here. So I need to take the... Let's see. I take the drill rotor. That, and then do... We name those ones mining rig. Now. Alright, so for some reason those pistons just started like going super deep. Like super deep there. And I have no idea why. Yeah, super weird. Alright. Let's take those pistons. Maybe let's just go down to 4 meters each. Because that'll bring it down to 8 meters. Yeah, I think that's pretty good. I think that's pretty good. Then what we should see is our happy little refineries. Nickel refinery doing its thing. And I guess the iron refinery can do the nickel stuff as well, because why not? The cobalt's also processing nickel, but I've got it all going to their respective containers, so it should balance out, right? Let's see, if I go to storage, large cargo container with iron, one with nickel, one with some cobalt. I should have named all this other stuff, but as long as there's one resource type in each, that's what I'm looking for. Epic, okay. So, that's all well and good. I've got some turrets that I'm starting to make up there, but I haven't finished them yet. The reason for that is because I need to select a magnesium source and start drilling that. Oh, also, I have installed a fancy little door system. Ta-da! got the hangar doors, but they weren't as big as I wanted, and I didn't realize that till after I built them, so I thought, well, there's only one block in between them. So I installed this little system right here. And then I put some timing on it and all that, so now it'll just kind of sit there. I think it looks actually kind of decent. Not exactly what I want, but decent, you know, it'll work. It'll do good enough for now, and I'll see about tweaking it around a little bit later. So then up here, I've got some spotlights that turn on at night. I don't need them during the day. And then I'll have these cannons here. I went with assault cannons, because I thought that they'd be decent enough for whatever would come by, if anything comes by. I haven't seen anything come by that was threatening, so I think we're going to be alright, but I want to change my solar setup at some point here, but I don't know if I'm going to do that now, or if I want to wait to do that, so we'll see. I was looking around a bit, so might be a little hard to see, but I got a source of magnesium there and there that I know of. I got another one over here that's got nickel and magnesium. I think that one is right there. A little bit of magnesium there. So I've got magnesium around, but I need a way to get it. So let's go for this signal while we're chatting about it a bit. One of the thoughts I had was to make my first foray into an automated drone delivery system. Now, one of the issues I have with a lot of games that have these automated drones and stuff is that they just constantly continue to supply. They don't have any conditions and stuff. So, I want to set up my drone to actually have conditions to trigger a retrieval when it's needed. And nothing more than that. Nothing more, nothing less type of thing. Whoa! I thought I turned that off. Beep! Leopard helmet. Oh yeah. Alright. Let's see. Alright. Now we'll just fly back home. Excuse me. So, it is really hard to see right now, I'm not gonna lie, I am hating that. So one of the things that I'm thinking about is I'm considering maybe we first design the actual mine itself that's going to retrieve our magnesium. And we'll keep it specific to magnesium to start with, I think. And the reason that I want to keep it specific to magnesium is because I want it to be a very controllable system. So what I want it to do is I want it to actually process the magnesium on site. And then I want a drone to come and pick up the refined magnesium, right? So, let's hop in the rover real quick here. Slap the lights on a bit so we can actually see something. And I'm thinking, let's go to this nickel magnesium, since it seems to be a little bit more spread out, because it means that I can focus on a single resource for the time being. Ooh, this might be bad. Nailed it. Flawless. I'm not going up that way, am I? I'm not. It's kind of hard to see. Alright. Let's try up here. Did a little hop there because we can. So the reason I don't want to tap into the magnesium ice source right now is because, like I said, I want this to be specialized, so... Whoa. Just build a bare minimum base to mine refine. You can easily blueprint project that when needed. Yeah. That was the other thing, is I wanted to try something that was like a single ore mine with a drone like attachment, because I feel like that would make it very modular. Why don't make a flying ship for transportation? Because I like driving. I greatly enjoy driving. And I know that I'm gonna have to eventually go to space, and then there won't be driving in space. I enjoy my wheels. Makes it very dynamic. We move with the land. Hey, thank you for the follow. Dragons Gamer 2000. Ah, I got distracted driving. You did this to me. It's all your fault, Dragon. Just so you know. I want you to always remember what you did to me. I'm just kidding. Let me just flip over. Right? Yeah. What broke? Something broke. Something exploded. Hear me out. I'm hearing. I'm listening. I may not be comprehending, but I'm listening. Ow! Oh, did I just lose the armored piece on the top? I'm actually okay with that. Yeah, that... We'll buff that right out. Yeah, that'll buff right out. Nothing a little heat can't fix, right? Alright, we're gonna drive very carefully the rest of the way here. Very carefully. Alright? No more distraction. That wouldn't happen with the flying ship. Oh no! You're right. It would be worse if I hit something with the flying ship. You're completely right. You're completely right. It's a different issue. Different issue completely. Just saying. Oh, that was my connector on the top. Well, let's just not run out of power then, huh? Okay, so over here, I was driving around. I found another iron and gold source, actually, which I thought was kind of neat. But some of the ore is a little sparse around here. Like, I'm being so careful, by the way. I'm being so careful. I did end up landing on this area, so you can see there's a little nickel right there, but the magnesium... I saw the silicone. I didn't even bother putting that down because it's silicone, you know what I mean? It was the magnesium right here. Alright, so what I wanted to do is I wanted to get a feel for what... That's what you get for not strapping the seatbelt on. I totally did not just hit the wrong button, by the way. I'm doing good, Dragon. Much better now that you're here. Thank you, thank you. Texting while driving, right? Reading while driving, more like. Yeah, so I'm thinking right about here. It's a pretty gentle hill. So I think I can build something fairly flat and just kind of jam it in. So what I want to do is I want to build essentially like a big old, like, just a boring drill to start with. Just to start with, something that's like super simple. It's not going to go in a circle around and all that. It's just going to go, it's just going to core straight down. Just to kind of get this started, right? So, with that in mind, I have to think about like how big I want it and aesthetically how I'd like it to look. So, I didn't bring anything with me, did I? I got some scrap. So I think what we're gonna do here is I've got the old base, which is closer than that main base. So I'm probably gonna head over to the old base just to kind of get some like very basic material just to kind of lay out the plan. So I want to see, so I know I need blocks. That's gonna be steel plates. The piston itself, steel plates. The drill, steel plates. So I could build quite a bit of this with just the steel plates. And I want it to, like I said, I'm not gonna have it rotate around to start with. I just want it to bore straight down. I need a connector, which steel plates once again. I'll probably do... Let's go with 2 batteries, I think. We'll maybe do these more for batteries. Again, steel plates again. So maybe we'll go with some battery, like 2 batteries. Do we do solar or do we do wind turbines? Kind of want to do solar. It's going to be a bit more of a process to set up. And it will be dependent on day-night cycle, but I like the way that solar panels look, mostly. I could do a combination of solar and wind. Let's worry about the platform itself first. So we're gonna go grab a boatload of steel plates, mostly just on us, just enough so that we can lay out the general game plan, I think. And then I'll set up a GPS marker specifically for it. And then once I kind of figure out how I want the drilling setup and all that to be, then what I want to do is design a drone specific to the purpose, right? So that's going to be in terms of like how much it's going to carry, how many thrusters and all that I'm going to give it, what sort of blocks I'm going to need for the actual programming, because I haven't done this yet. I understand the core concepts of programming, what I need to do, but when it comes to the game's methodology, that's going to be the scary bit, I think. Ah! You know, let's go down through the valley here, shall we? Through the little dip. I'm just kidding. We're going up here. Alright, we're just gonna... No point in parking it there because I don't have a connector right now. Alright, so I think step 1. Let's get a connector, actually. Okay, so we'll get that rolling. And then, so I'll build up the connector. And then let's get some bonus. I'll do like 400 steel plates. This is going to be a little slower than the other place. That's just kind of the way it is. That's going to be okay. Alright, then let's do a connector. There. Okay. Happy connector. Alright, we'll just wait for this for a little bit. I'm glad that I didn't lose anything too crazy, because that would have been a pain to deal with in the end. Let's see, can I just feed this into that basic refinery? Where is that at? Right there. Yeah, there's not a lot of resources left here because I haven't been keeping up on it. But I think that there's going to be enough. Enough to do just like the bare bone basics of what we need. And then not have to worry about like transporting all this junk. If we need to, we can go back to the main bit, if need be, for the majority of the other stuff. But I'm anticipating we can get away with laying out the groundwork here. That's what we're gonna go with. Oh. Ta-da! And then let's just rename a little bit. Hey. Oh. That might help. Over connector, just make sure. This is the over. There we go. That should be a little better. So, apparently we put in way too much stuff. Okay, apparently I can't do that. That seems a little strange, but okay. I'll keep the tubes on me. That's fine. And that's probably good. Yeah, we'll go with that. That's fine. Alright, this gives us enough for laying out everything, which is all we wanted. So... not going for this ice one. Well, we can have a look at it, I suppose. Not that way. That was definitely going to be scraping up the undercarriage there. I cannot afford that right now, I'm afraid. Okay, I'm a space engineer intern. All right, I'm not even fully qualified yet. I can't afford to be jacking up my ride like that. I don't have the insurance to cover it. Gotta get that approval. That is a pretty nice flat area, though. You know what? Hang on. That might be worth a look. Oh, it's actually so flat. And I could actually automate a little bit of ice before we go for that ice lake, too. Okay, hold on. For a test run, this might be the better call. Let's see. There's that magnesium. Let's get pretty close to on it here. So I want to be basically right on top of it right here. So what we'll do to start with, do some light armor blocks as such. Do a little gravity align placement. So I'm just gonna go that, and then we'll do local grid. Alright, so we're just gonna lay out just a couple blocks for a basic platform. Okay, and then let's see, I want a piston. I want 2 pistons, right? Because how deep am I going? It says 28.5. We're be going like right here. So I might want as many as 3 pistons just to go like a full 30 meters and then some change after it. That's going to be pretty tall to start with, isn't it? So what that's going to entail is something like this. So we'll go kind of on the bare corner here, right? So if I look at a piston, I'm going sideways. It's about 2 blocks of space per piston. So I want to go, if I'm going 3 pistons high, then I want 6 blocks. And then if I look at a drill, So I want 9 blocks in height. Minimum. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. This is going to be a bit on the ugly side. Have faith, though. If I do that, then I have our drill, which doesn't quite want to play because that's in the way, I believe. Yes. Now, I also need to make sure that I have clearance on the sides because the drill does rotate. So, I'd actually want to go... This is, again, this is going to be a little bit on the janky, spooky, ugly side, but let's go 2 high there. Too high there, we'll go underneath it a little bit as well. Then, let's come over here. Okay. So maybe we just take these out. And then maybe we can do... Yeah, something like this. We'll give it a little bit of support. Without actually touching the drill itself, I believe. And then we'll probably do like a little single panel pedestal that'll sit right there. We'll need some interior plate for that, but that's going to be beside the point there. So we'll have this. Now let's just go do like some half block. Just to start with, so that kind of caps it off, and then could we do some panels on the side? Yeah, just to kind of tidy that up a little bit, maybe. I'm gonna leave panels exposed on the one side, just so that we can actually build the drills, well, the pistons and stuff themselves. Yeah, I think for a simple, like a bore drill, just to kind of get things started, to get down into the meat and potatoes of that magnesium, I think that's a good start. Like I said, this gives us 30 meters of extension. So that's assuming that right here, going down 30 meters, this will probably hit the magnesium before that time, but this ensures that we get it in that time. So what I actually need to do, I just realized this too. I don't cap this off right here, actually, because I need conveyor access to that. So what I'll probably do, see, do I have them? The conveyor tubes, that's going to require plates. I was going to do reinforced, but I think we do these conveyor tubes will be good. So I'm going to need to grab a bunch of interior plates for that, so we'll get to that in a bit. So let's see, so how does the process go? So that's our raw retrieval. What I then want to do is, because In this particular case, I don't care about the stone, so I want to eject the stone, right? So I'm going to need one sorter, pretty much taking the stone away, or anything away. I guess I could have just one sorter that's just sorting all the magnesium into the refinery, and then everything else just gets ejected. Nah, maybe do two sorters. Because the sorter, I can whitelist one, blacklist the other, and that's probably the best way to go about it. And then I'll need a refinery. I could go for just a basic refinery, since this is only doing the one. I don't know how fast it does magnesium, I guess, is the thing. So if I'm doing some cargo containers, that takes interior plate as well, okay. So I'll need interior plate to kind of map that out. So what I want to do is I want to make this relatively condensed, if I can. So we'll get there when we get there with that, right? So for now, let's just weld this up. And then we'll go have a look and see what we need to do. Alright, I actually ran out of steel plate. That's fine. I'm anticipating that this is going to take a few trips, so... Okay, let's go back to that mini little base. Unless this came with anything. Nope. Okay. Alright. Okay. Alright. Let's park it right there. And let's just come up here and let's put into production. Let's do like 40 and 80. Okay. I guess I could grab a little bit of magnesium and see how it holds up over here, but maybe that's later. Baby steps at a time, right? Maybe I should fill up my hydrogen while I'm here. We will eventually want to take care of that ice situation. Back had to handle a few things. See space engineers, yep. Ended up going to space engineers earlier than we anticipated because Tia was having some some computer troubles. And that's okay. Let me leave the rover for now. I'm just gonna fly over. Because it's not that far away and I'm not packing a lot of material. So, let's see. So if I want to do... We're just doing a refinery, we're not assembling. So I could do like a full-blown refinery, or I could do a basic refinery. Let's do the industrial here, why not? So we'll have it go... No connection on the bottom. Got some on the side there. So... I could feasibly do, like, right here. And then I can have pipe coming straight down, across, and down there. So then that just means that I would extend this out. Just a bit there. Okay, and then maybe let's have a look at our piping. Do that conveyor pipe end because I feel like that's appropriate. And we'll come there and we'll go coming straight down. Ah, new issue. So we'll do the panels on the front. The back here. That is totally fine by me. So that'll come down. And I want to do a curve. And curve. I'll do flange right there. And curved. Okay, so that then gives us a conveyor connection going straight down. Oh, okay, but there's one issue with this. So the issue here is I actually want to do something different. So I want to do a sorter. So what are my junction types here? I could do a T-junction. Can't go straight through there. Okay, it'd make more sense if I could go like that. Except then I'd have to go off of one of the sides. Although what I could do so, remove that. Okay, hear me out on this. Come out a slight bit farther, right? Come out a slight bit farther. Industrial refinery here, right? So we actually tuck it the corner here. So what that allows us to do is to have this junction. And then we can have a sorter, industrial conveyor sorter on each end. One going this way. I think it's the right way. So this one will take all magnesium and store it, essentially, right? So then we'll just go for a curve. I can stand here. Do a flange because I like the way that flange looks with it. And curve. Yeah. Okay, and then we'd come over here. Let's do something like this. Where essentially we're just going to catch the junk. Kind of keeping it out of sight, out of mind type of thing. So then what we want to do is we want to go with a connector. Right there. I'm going to come up here. Inverted corner, maybe? No. Let's see. I just do a simple slope. These sides. Maybe this inverted corner. Doing that one right? I think I am. There we go. Okay. So, essentially what this will hopefully allow us to do is to just kind of push all of the stuff that we don't like out, which is just going to be anything that's not magnesium in this case. And then we just want to have like a buffer storage. So we'll do a... let's do a medium cargo container. We're going to try to keep this semi... what? Is this not... oh, can you not do this? So you get the option of small or large. Probably do large. So we'll have to go... well, let's see. So it'll go like so. And I'm just doing a sorter because I'm paranoid. Might be overkill on that, but... so then we'll just do... doesn't want to go there, huh? Actually doesn't want to. Oh, okay. And then I think we just do a connector off of the top. What did I just do? That doesn't look right. Is that right? That was right. Yeah, so we just do a simple connector off the top, assuming that the drone comes over, it'll light on top of it and get everything that it needs done that way. So that is taken care of. So I can probably just come over here and hit these. Yeah, okay. So, that is all well and good. However, we are going to be missing a couple things. We'll just have the single panel right there that just controls the whole thing. No big deal, right? So we've got all of that. Yeah, I'm liking that so far. I'm liking it so far. So... now comes the question of how we do our batteries and our control logic. So I can stick 4 things right here, which I'm thinking batteries on the top, since you don't tend to interact with batteries as frequently. We could slam some batteries down below, is another option. Let's see, this also gives me enough space that I can make as big of a cargo drone as I want, was another reasoning for this. Let's see, let's do... I'd kind of like to get these charging, so maybe if I just slap up some wind turbines. These need interior plates. Let's see, can we stick this up here on you? We actually can. That's kind of surprising. Can I do... that might look kind of cool. Is it too big? That could be kind of neat. We'll just have to be very mindful of, hold on. Just have to be mindful of the drone. So I could just slap those turbines around like that, right? 3 turbines would probably do it. Not permanently, just something to kind of get some batteries charging is my plan. So I'm looking at these. They cost the same, which I think is hilarious. But I'll just do 3 of those. And I'd like to do these warfare batteries because I think they look kind of neat. So we'll do 2 warfare batteries. And let's plan on them going right there. In that space. I think that'll be a good call. Let's see, can I remote access that grid? No, because I didn't bring the rover with me. The one time I should have brought that rover with me. To boost the signal over. That's okay. So, I'm going to have all this stuff. I'm just going to make as much of it as I can here at this closer base, even though it is slightly less speedy. I think it can handle that much, though. I think there's enough here for that. So in anticipation of that, knowing full well I'm probably not carrying all that by hand, let's load up our rover here, and maybe we'll siphon a little bit of power while we're here, too. Did I nail it? Barely. Alright, let's make sure we get proper connection here. Which we should. It did, but it didn't lock. Just gonna park. Turn on charge. It's weird. Okay, that might be another redesign spiel, but now I've got something that I can actually port everything in, because it's all connected. So we'll let this kind of load up and get ready for that. In the meantime, let's grab a little more hydrogen here. And let's fill up the bottle. Okay. Yes. I like it. It's a good start. Like I said, I want to get the actual mine set up, get it collecting some magnesium, then we can start designing what's going to actually carry that stuff. And it'll be interesting. I feel like this is a pretty good area for a drone. I don't feel like the hills are all that extreme, at least in this little valley area. See, the batteries are going to be the biggest thing. That's going to be the most annoying thing to deal with. But I think it'll be okay. It'll be a good test run, because if I have to do, drones over to the ice lake, then I can make a drone that should be able to handle that weird, hill that it's gotta kind of hike over. I'd like to do a train, but I was informed trains might be a little weirder than I had originally anticipated. I'm hoping they're not that weird, but we'll see. Yeah, that's gonna suck. While we're waiting, just wanted to kind of give a quick little pass over here. You can see there in the distance our happy little home. Hoo-wee. Little disco party going down. Isn't that fun? The lights come on at night too, because I don't like running the lights all the time. One of the things that this place is missing, before it becomes somewhere truly livable, is I want to have survival kit. And I anticipate this kind of go in. I was thinking sticking it in here. Kind of like tucked in the back. This is going to be kind of like back room area stuff. So I was thinking back here. It won't have direct access to ice stuff or anything from right here, but I kind of figured maybe this would be a good place that I could at least recharge the suit, and then later I could hook it up, because I see this has access on the back, and only the back. Okay, yeah, so no, wait, the sides. The sides, yeah, so because of that, this wouldn't be a good spot because it's sandwiched between containers. So maybe I don't do it there. Maybe I don't do it there. I could flip it sideways, but I don't like the way that looks. I would much rather put it somewhere that makes sense. So I could jam it over here, actually. This wouldn't be a bad place to put it because I'll probably be enclosing this anyway. As like I said, kind of the backroom logistics type of stuff would be the plan. I don't know if that's exactly what we're gonna do or not, but yeah, I'm gonna fly for that signal just because we're still kind of waiting on the smaller base to make all the stuff that we're gonna be taking over. And then it'll just be a matter of doing a couple trips. I would like to figure out what I'm gonna do about that, but for right now I want to get a hold of holy moly, the magnesium to a basic level so I can start making ammo for things, because that'll be an important step. Glamour gloves! Oh boy. See, I keep forgetting to check the actual inventory of these. Just some plates, I'll take the plates. Alright, now we fly back. So, yeah, you can kind of see here that the valley's, it's really not that crazy. In terms of topography with it. The reason that I say that is because, like, you know, you see right here, this is where we landed. We set up that little shindig. Over there, not too far away, you can see with the lights, it's pretty easy to see the other base. That'll be another little tiny outpost. Most of it, it's really not that far. So I have been debating on making, like, a land transport for some of this stuff. But at the same time, I think if I wanted to do land transportation, I would most likely want to worry about, what? I'd want to worry mostly about just making sure things stay where I want them to stay. Okay, supposedly that pulled all that over, but I'm not convinced. I feel like this is real finicky. So if I wanted to pull this from rover cargo connector, okay, if I wanted to pull just from the small cargo container. See, that's a little better because that's actually only pulling that stuff. So that's a full load as is. I can probably run over and grab whatever I can there. Slap that out. And let's take what we've got. We'll go, build what we can, I guess. Alright. So once this is all set up, I have the magnesium, I can make actual ammo. I'd be more willing to make a flying ship and then fly around and risk, what, discovery, I guess? Because right now, everything's just kind of leaving me alone, so I am totally cool with that, by the way. You will see no complaints from one such as I. So I want to take the warfare batteries. I'll go as such. Let's see, so I set the batteries, then I had turbines and stuff. Okay, so here what I need to do is just pull like that because I don't want to mess with my stuff. Do some of that. Okay, I should have enough for one battery. Maybe. To make one of those turbines. Slap it on that big turbine, maybe. Okay. More power cells. Ooh-wee. Even more power cells. That handles the power cells. Now it just needs the computers and stuff. Oops. That's what I wanted. And no computers made their way over with us this time, unfortunately. Did get some motors, though. Okay. Alright, not a problem. Whoa. Here we just go again. And like I said, the main point of this is I just want to get some early power onto it. Get the turbines giving it some juice so that it's nice and ready to go. Oh! Stuck the landing. Flawless. Absolutely flawless. I wasn't even scared. I was not even scared. Alright, come in on that wide turn here. And we just kind of roll it in. Straight as we can go. Oh. Right there. Come on, make the connection. You were so good before. Tell me you can make it now. Yeah, okay. I must have messed it up earlier. Alright, we'll see how long that takes for it to recharge. And supposedly it's all done. Okay, let's come over here for the transfer and see what extra space we've got. So we got our connected stuff. I'm gonna go for the... this one. Cannot withdraw 10 power cells. That's weird because there's all this other stuff that it probably should be taking, but that's okay. I'll just snag it instead because I know for a fact we need that stuff. So I must have messed up something. Rover, small cargo container. So we want to check our assembler. And we managed to get all the batteries. Cool. And then some spare change with all that. That's actually not bad. Cool. Alright. Cargo's fully laden. Let's get a couple extra steel plates, huh? We'll throw those over here too. So let's actually, I'll hover the production so we can kind of monitor that. I will grab another Pepsi. And I'll be right back. Give me just a second while that's going. Yeah, I'm back. Got caught talking. Tia's getting excited about basement stuff. So it's kind of funny that I'm sitting here building stuff in Space Engineers when I'm also building stuff in real life. Oh, I'm gonna have burnout at some point, I guarantee it. Just watch. I don't know when, but it's coming. That's good enough, we'll take that. Let's see, let me just access this grid. Where's the buttons? Button panel, pedestal 2, which does the dock sequence A. So I want this one. Right? No, that has the 3. Just do this. Oh, this does have multiple buttons compared to this. So this one only has the one button. This one's got the multiple buttons like that. Wow. I have never seen this thing flip like that. That is crazy. Flip over, come on. Okay. What is happening? There we go. Alright. Anything damaged obscenely here? No, we're all good. We're good enough to keep going. It's weird that it just rolled like that. Oh, you know what? It's probably because I had the parking deal. That's probably what happened. That's okay. Alright. So, let's see here. We're gonna roll this down nice and quickly. Like I said, just gonna get the batteries set up and charging. Which is mostly what we want here. In anticipation of this beginning. Okay, let's see. Alright, so I'm just gonna come over here. I'm just gonna do that and just grab out what I need there. Battery 1 with battery 2 close behind. Gets most of the power cells out of there. And good. Excellent. Okay. So then we'll come up here. Build this turbine first. Yeah, that's kind of cool looking, I think. Go... Oh, haha. I should probably add... Let's do some of that, and then we'll come over here. And add that one to it as well. Sweet. So don't ask me how these are actually getting power to the batteries, I just know that they are. That's all I know right now. Ow. Alright, so if I come over here, we look at our little panel here. Fully recharged 5 hours, that's fine. I'm not looking for them to be fully charged by the end of this. We look at the twin blade turbine. 237.6, 392, that's fine. That big one is just kind of for show, mostly. Just to kind of make it look a little more interesting than just the same turbines constantly. I'm sure that's not the most efficient way to set it up either, but I don't care. Yeah, you don't care. Let's see here. Alright, so the rover cargo still has a massive amount of stuff in it. So let's pull what I can onto me. That includes a lot of steel plates. And right now, I'm not really going for the aesthetic, I'm just going for the function of it all. So, let's see if I can throw this stuff around. And that definitely threw quite a bit around. Okay, interior plates. 19 interior plates. That could probably go to that container. Alright, so let's see. So we've got some power. We've got the garbage collection system there. So I got access to that small... the static grid. So I'm gonna go ahead, I'm gonna queue up some iron plates while we're waiting here. And then I'm going to also queue up... I think I'll do the big stuff at the new main outpost, I should say, home base. See if I can get the drill and the yeah, get those set up too. So here in the production, we'll just do inventory. We'll just add components. All right. So that'll probably do pretty well for us there. So that gets us a bunch more steel plates so we can... I'll probably build up the garbage collection bin right here just to kind of give it an out of sight, out of mind thing. Yeah, I think that's fine. So we'll have that, and then we'll probably panel up this side a bit just to kind of make it a little nicer looking at it. And we'll want to make sure that we have enough energy storage that we can, you know, charge a drone. And I think we'll be good with that. Yes, okay. Try not to bump it. Okay, we're good. Alright, so I still have this, this smaller one labeled as home base. It's not technically really home base. Not anymore. But I haven't changed the name yet because it's still... it's like a pseudo home base thing. I don't know, it's kind of a weird situation to be in with it. So, we'll see how it goes. Like I said, we are aware that it's going to be slower. However, that shouldn't affect things Oh, just missed that. That's gonna scratch the paint. Alright, I'll just let it sit on auto for now. Alright, so I'm gonna come over here and look at our... Ah, that's what I was afraid of, okay. That's what I was afraid of. I think we finally ate up most of what this place had to offer, so... Let's see. Can probably send this back out to dig up a little bit more. Because it wasn't really that far out there to begin with. I mean, really. I think we can do that. So let's see. Let's turn the drill back on, just to get it moving again, and then we'll take our rotor, just unlock it again. We got it going kind of speedy right now. I think that's gonna be okay. That's quite a bit to go through, though. And this is only getting stone. There is no actual ore deposits here where we landed, so that's interesting. You know what I'm thinking is, since we're thinking about doing multiplayer and all that, I've been debating on if we do a fresh start or if I just, if we just do like a copy of this and I just kind of leave this as a little beginning base for people. Because I know quite a few of the people that are interested in playing are new. Like, even newer than me. Shocking that, right? So it might be an interesting thing to let them kind of try to use something that was made with them in mind, sort of, but not really. I'm going for that. Since I'm waiting for that stuff anyway, I'm just gonna go ahead and hit this up. So rather than just giving them like a... what? Starting from complete scratch? I really enjoy the process of starting from scratch so far. Of course, I haven't done this for an exceedingly long time, so I probably am not sucked into the... or fed up with the monotony of such a thing, but... Oh, it got stuck in a crevasse. No special item. Oh, dear. Space credits, though. Power kit and a med kit. I don't even know what a power kit is. Oh, is it just... oh. It said right-click to consume. So I just slurp on that, huh? That seems about right. You know, Space Engineers is simple in its, like, art style. But I like it. It's pleasant. It's not jarring. It's not terrible for me to look at, but it's not... what? It's not completely over the top, I guess. It's not unnecessary with its, detail. It's just as detailed as I would expect it to be, I guess is a good way of putting it. Oh yeah, that's gonna take a while. Let's see, maybe we shift gears a little bit here. Here's what I'm gonna do. We're gonna take what we've got here, and we're going to put it in the rover. Where's the rover? Storage, rover, cargo container, there we go. And we're gonna take from here, slap this junk on. We'll let this kind of do its thing. Is engineering on Earth? Yeah, for now. Alright. So we're gonna take this over to the drill. We're gonna not come back here. We're gonna go back to the other place for our other stuff, because that's just not gonna have enough to do it right now. There's no ore deposits here. Watch out for that tree. Okay. Got the parking there. So let's see. So this is all for the pistons and stuff. Oh. So I'm gonna go... Oh, yeah, sure, we'll start with the steel plates and just kind of slap them on. So that's on the drill. Piston. Okay. Made it to space yet? Negative, Ghost Rider. I've been experimenting with stuff here on the ground. I've been dealing more with the automation end than the flying end right now. So this is actually something that's going to get us magnesium, and I'm going to design a drone to bring it back to the main area, and that should then facilitate the eventual space flight, because I'll be able to actually defend myself while I'm, you know, skittering around in the stars and whatnot. Okay, so now let's make the order to the main area. So I'm gonna come up here, I'm gonna go that piston. Oh. So now, this piston, that top piston part, this piston, that top piston part, that piston, top piston part, that drill, and start with that. So here, gonna add all that, which honestly isn't much. So what I think I'm gonna do is I'm going to add on that refinery, this container, that connector, that sorter, that pipe end, pipe, pipe, pipe. Okay, good enough. Oh yeah, now that's an order. That's an order we can get behind. So, by the time we get over there, we should have enough to load up the rover with some material. Unfortunately, I don't have a connector to that base, so we'll have to kind of load it in by hand slightly. But that's okay. So now I've actually got stuff producing on my way over, so that should make things a little bit faster getting this kind of set up. Because, again, my plan is that I want to set up that outpost, get it to start slowly boring down. I want it to discard the stone completely. I want it to take as much magnesium as it can and then refine the magnesium. I don't want it to do anything else. I just want to get rid of the stone, basically. I don't want to turn it into gravel or any of that stuff. Wow, I caught that hard. I caught that something fierce. I don't know how I hit that. Nothing seems broken. My intent is still good. My gyro was up. I'm not too worried because I didn't have any cargo on me. We'll want to be careful going that way, I guess. Because like I said, I don't really know what I hit to cause it to peel out like that, but it did it again. Yeah, wow. Oh, that took out the antenna that time. That's great. Is the gyro still up? It is. Come on. Come on. Oh, there we go. Alright, I guess we'll slow it down, I suppose. That's the wrong signal. Alright, we'll just kinda... Yeah, I wonder what's causing me to peel out like that. That's kind of new. Oh, I think my connector's a little fried on the top. Yeah, it is. Okay. That's something else that we're gonna have to kind of deal with. That's concerning. It is concerning. Because I just put in a pretty massive order. And I only have the single assembler. I don't have a assembler battery as of yet. So what I'm going to do is I'll just park it out here in the front this time. Oops. Because we're going to have to make a couple of modifications. Oh, I must be wider than I'm thinking. Alright, so I'm going to go ahead, I'm going to clear my build panel because I already know that everything in this is what I want and what I need. And I'm just going to come over here to this. And I'm going to add it to the production, then take what I need here. Let's see. I'm missing 2 small steel tubes. I'm missing 2 small steel tubes. Have mercy. So I'm going to shift these over, and I'm going to pull the motors. Alright, there we go. Because now I can just grab and deposit stuff. And I'll just do this just to kind of make it easier. Yeah, it's almost like there might be a way I could have made this easier on myself and I didn't do it. Weird. That's a whole lot of steel plate. Whole lot of steel plate there. That's the connector, then we're gonna have the container. We'll take quite a bit. Let me come up and put this scrap up here with the stone junk. Alright, let's see. Yeah, the large steel tubes will be fun. Okay. Now we'll come over here. Ooh. Yeah, this is already going to be quite a few trips. As expected, honestly. Okay, I can fit a little bit in the cockpit. The cockpit is unfortunately not connected to the rest of it. Kinda made an oopsie with that, and I'm too lazy to go back and change it, so... Okay, that's fine. Okay, now I just fit whatever I can on me, and we call that a trip. Might be a 2-trip deal, might be a 3-trip deal. I'm not entirely sure yet. We'll see. Alright, looking for 300 liters of interior plate. And then the rest of this will continue to build while we're gone. There we go. Maybe a little more. Perfect. Okay, I can still see the signals, so I'm gonna let this just kind of be damaged for a bit. And we are pretty heavily laden now, so we need to be extra chocolatey cautious here. It's only 3 kilometers. Hopefully nothing goes wrong with it. I'm just gonna go down this way. I'm a little mistrusting of that way currently. Only slightly though, just slightly, not a huge amount. But yeah, I'm probably gonna put out, well, I probably should just be asking here, on if people want to start like a branch of this in its current iteration, or if we just start over fresh type of thing. But I think that's a conversation that's gonna have to be had in Discord, which kind of worries me because I'm not sure if people are gonna have schedules align enough to really want to play this together. I don't know, you know what I mean? Kind of a weird in-between state, if you will. So who knows? Okay. One beautiful click later here, huh? Oh, beautiful. Absolutely perfect. Okay. Don't twist too fast there. I have no rear view mirrors. Let's go like right here. Okay, that works. So what do I have on me? I got a lot of stuff. So let's start with this. Understandable. Mostly tubes on those ones. Kind of what I expected, but tubes and a couple steel plates. And then just come over here. Okay, that's it. That's on me, at least. Alright, let's take care of the steel tube. The large steel tube, specifically here. He's smoking yet. We took a bit of a roll. It's not a huge deal. It's not that bad. Grab some plates with that. Beautiful. Okay. Perfect. Okay, and then again, it's just a lot of steel plates with all this stuff. Some small steel tubes and whatnot. I knew it was going to be a lot going into this, so I'm not overly surprised. Let's see. Okay, I think that is everything except for what's in the cockpit. Something turned on there, that was funny. Okay. And... that looks good. Okay. Yep, so now it's just driving back, and hopefully we don't peel out again. I really don't know what I hit. I'm gonna go wide around the area, because I hit like 2 weird invisible bumps, it felt like. So we'll take the slightly less flat direction instead. And just not ooh. Have I marked that boulder? I have not, actually. Alright, let's see. Get that hex value, baby. Alright, this is kind of polluting my screen a little bit, but it's for a good cause. We will eventually clean up all this stuff. Just not yet. Gotta wait till I build an actual mining ship for that stuff. Which might happen sooner rather than later, to be honest with you. Just not yet. Ooh, this was a mistake, and we nailed it. I completely forgot how steep that drop was. That was really close. But yeah, anyway, I'm not sure how this is gonna pan out with the community play thing, because I mean, like, on the one hand, we did have the power outage today that kind of threw things for a bit of a loop, but Oh man, it was so close to just being completely done. I'd so much rather have this hooked up to a connector. In time. In time. For now, this works. This should be the last of what is needed for the big stuff, and then I can set about repairing the rover. Yep, there's a little bit of extra space left, so what I'm gonna do... Easy. What I'm gonna do here... Kinda cue that one. And you. Yeah, it took a surprisingly low amount of damage, honestly. Considering how hard we've been hit. So now I'll just wait on this. Would you look at that? It's as good as new. Wonderful. Okay. Let's see. What do we need? Probably just, a bunch more steel plates again. I'll queue up like 400 here. While that's going, let's come over, have a look at this. Is this still... Stopped. Why did you stop? There you go. That's quite the... It's quite the ore vein look there, huh? I was hoping it went a little bit deeper than that, but I'll take some stone with this too. We are designed for that here, so... So that's cool. Alright, there's 200-ish plates there. I don't think we have that much space. Well, do we? If I come over here and I load a little bit into the front, it gives it a bit of a way down, right? So we could probably queue up, let's see, I don't remember how many of these conveyor pipes there were. We'd like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, maybe? So we'll add those into the production queue. We'll load up whatever we can, take it over, come back for another load. I should probably... Did I hook this up to... I did not hook this up to storage. I've got this hooked up to, supplying these when I eventually provide them with ammo. That's about it, though, huh? Okay. Let's just snag some of this. It's a pretty good way down there. Connector's basically full. Let's slap on. Alright, okay. Now it's pretty much just whatever we can fit on us. So maybe let's go here. I guess we can wait until it's got about the 1,200 liters here, and then we can call that good and head out. Might take it just a little bit of time, so let's just wait on that, huh? In fact, since I'm waiting to do that, we'll just go ahead and do our close sequence. Since I should be closing this since we're away, even though it's not fully enclosed. Yeah, that's pretty baller, I'm not gonna lie to you. I cannot deny, that is pretty dang slick. Let's take all those off the build planner for now. I'm still trying to decide what I want to do with this corner in terms of, like, how I want to stitch it up here. I'm kind of thinking we do some stairs coming up. Because what I want to do is I want to have this be sort of the, where, like, aircraft, spaceships, and whatnot can come in and come out at will. But, I didn't make it huge for, like, a massive hangar. So it's probably just going to be, like, a one ship. Like, probably, like, the mining ship is going to go here. The idea is that I'm actually going to set a drone up above. A little drone port up above. Is the plan. Or I might do it off the side. I still haven't fully decided yet. So this little space over here is kind of a little weird section. Until I can do something about it. Alright, we'll let that do its thing. We are back to driving. Because who doesn't like driving, right? Alright, should be the leftmost green signal, which it is. And we want to go this way, I imagine. Okay. Rolling on along, we're going right here. Oh, Omen! 24 months in a row, 2 years. Thank you very much, I appreciate that. Easy. Easy now. No blunders here. Got it fixed. Man. Is fix the word, though? Is it really? Ooh-wee. Oh, not even close. Not even close. Was not worried for a minute. Not even a minute, I dare say. Alright, gentle rolling. Nice and easy. We're pretty heavily laden here. Twitch is trying to cuck me, saying I didn't have the funds. Are you saying Twitch was calling you poor? Outrageous. How dare Twitch? How dare they? Alright, let's see. So let's come up here. Like that. Okay. That's how you get that started, at least. Alright, here's what I'm going to do, because it'll just make this a little easier. I'm going to come over here, we're going to hit right-click on that. Cannot withdraw 11 construction components. Wow, you got the rest of it, though. Crazy. Nintendo episode gets canceled. Support to you is important. Aw, well, thank you. Yeah, I was gonna talk about the Space Engineers community play tonight, and then the power went out, and I think that threw a lot of people off. So pretty much, like, most of the people that were interested are just kind of either sporadic or just not here. So I think I'm gonna be holding that talk off until tomorrow. Now. So I'm just kind of working on my own stuff for now. Oh. Oh, Bobby. Have mercy. Yes. There we go. So 10 minutes ago was doing battle tech. Oh, that's totally fine. That's totally fine. There we go. What are we looking at in terms of materials? Plenty of material. Let's get this one next. Oh yeah. Of course we have enough. Of course we have enough. Yeah, I'm liking that. That is the good stuff. That's the good start right there. With the sorter, just to make sure that we don't get anything untoward in there. Oh, we actually got it all of that. Sick. So you seem in a good mood today? Yeah, I'm in a pretty good mood. I actually got quite a bit done over the weekend in terms of the oh my brain. In terms of basement progress and whatnot. And I was excited to come play Space Engineers too, to be honest. Yeah, I was. So I am enjoying the game. I am beginning to get a little bit nervous though about the prospect of what? Pulling off this community play thing. I'm not sure if it's actually gonna like go smooth anymore. The constant fear. It nags.
Fuel low.
It consumes. Man, these pipes are awesome. I absolutely love these conveyor pipes over the conveyor chutes. Yeah, that looks sick. I'm just saying, that looks absolutely beautiful. Fuel's low, but I still got some stuff in here that I could try to put on things. Oh, here, let's take the steel plate at least for now and do this. Really want to get in this game. God for me didn't really teach me much. Already had a base built and everything. Oh, you didn't start over? So I've been just learning as I go here. I've just been learning as I go and kind of making it up along the way. So I might just be like a different personality with that, but I haven't been looking up like too many things other than just a couple of high-level ideas, not like specific tutorials how to do this and this and this. Because I kind of prefer it that way. Because I feel like if I go around looking at too many things, I'm just gonna copy people's stuff, and I don't want to copy anybody. I want to be me, baby. Oh, jeez. Oh, no, get. Alright, fine. I'll use a little bit. There we go. Got it all. Okay. Oh, there's some steel tubes missing. Alright, got it all. so this is some more steel plate, so we'll just go... Yeah, so the game's a lot like Factorio in the sense that you can just kind of creatively do whatever you want, but... what I really like about it is that it gives you the tools to essentially make your own machines. I think there's something very powerful and charming about that. Playing with mods, negative. Oh, did I snag it? I got most of it. There's like 5 computers. No mods whatsoever. Just the DLC that I got from the summer sale. Because I gotta keep my experience pure. Basically the mix of Minecraft and Factorio. Kinda. Yeah. Yeah, I could see the comparison. Slow down. Slow. Whoa, baby. Whoa. Come over here and get yourself a little bit of juice. Not like that. Praise Clang. That's what I've been hearing. I have not had too crazy Clang experiences yet. I've heard it only gets better, though. I've heard it is only... Ow! No! Come back here! Gotcha! I've heard it's only a matter of time before the Clang gets you. Aw, man. It started the sequence and everything. Okay, you stay here, stupid. Jeez. That was Clang? That's Clang? I thought that was just Boogie. Because it sure did Boogie on me, I'll tell you what, right there. That just about had me fried. I'm just here to kind of grabbing some more hydrogen anyway, so... let's run back to the main base. That's gonna bug me. Hold on. There we go. Not as bad as was early days of the game. I've heard a couple people mention that. I've heard a couple people mention the early couple years of Space Engineers that Clang was pretty bad. That is an experience I do not envy, by the way. I do not envy that one bit. I'm sure that was a terrible time. Oh. See, had me nervous there, had me thinking. Got me living in fear now. Okay. Okay, we're good. Oh, please don't. Oh, okay, good. It was heartbreaking, kept the game fun having to build a beat Clang. I know, I've kind of noticed that it's got some of that funny, almost real physics, and then it throws you for a loop with the definitely not real physics. So you can do some really funny stuff. Like this hangar door, for example. Because, I tried out the hangar doors. They didn't really work out on the spacing, so now... open. There it is. Now I have this little solution. Boom. Absolute, just perfect. Flawless, I dare say. Without compare. There's actually not a lot left here. I thought there was more. I probably should have checked it before I left. Interesting. Okay, let's see. What all do I need? Need more steel plates. I'll get some of those rolling. Do like 500. What else do I need? Probably do... like 5 of those. For now. You can do it early game for sure. Oh yeah, I'm 100% positive no that you couldn't do that. That's why I haven't been looking at a lot of space engineered videos and tutorials, is because the few that I did look at just to kind of see like what it looked like, a lot of them that I was kind of having fed to me were from earlier versions of the game, and then some were a little outdated. So I've kind of been keeping away from them so I don't have like, what, muddied eyes with anything. I'd rather keep it nice and fresh, clean, and have my own experiences type of deal. I've had so many people tell me to not use the parking brake, and I've been asking why, and the people are like, just don't use it. Okay. And then somebody did give me an answer saying that if you park to connect and you have anything else connected, it'll disconnect that stuff. I was like, oh, okay, well then I'll just park until I need to not park for that type of stuff and set up the keybinds and all that. They kind of got mad at me. A little bit. I was a little shocked. I was a little shocked that they got so mad. I was like, I'm sorry. Like, I don't think it's as bad as your PTSD is giving you credit for there, but I could be wrong. I'm sure there'll be some issue that'll come up that'll probably bite me in the butt with it, but I mean, for now, it's like, I don't know. Seems okay to me. Let me see. What can I do while I'm waiting for that? Can I get let's see. I guess up here I was trying to plan where I want a drone to potentially dock and load magnesium. I'm trying to decide what would make the most sense. I might actually just have it load in a cargo container on the side. Might be the best way to go about it. I'm not sure. Because right now the feed into the assembler is all down on the ground floor there. So I guess I could have it feed kind of snaking this way. It'd take a little bit more material to do, but it is possible. It would give enough clearance out here. I feel like a drone shouldn't hit anything. I say that now, but ship is docked, you park another ship, first will follow break. Okay, that's fine. When I have multiple ships and multiple docking points onto something, then I'll keep that in mind. Because I feel like that's going to be when it becomes a real issue. What did I just hear? Asino? I don't know if I'm saying that right. Asino Buko? Buko? I never did actually, like, ask you how to pronounce your name. I just kind of assumed because I'm an asshole with that. But thank you very much for the Twitch Prime. I appreciate that. I really do appreciate that. That's very kind of you. But yeah, it's like... So, I had a similar experience with the Dyson Sphere program, right? But that one was way more toxic. This guy, like, he seemed upset, but he also got over it pretty quick. And they said, like, yeah, you know, you'll make your own mistakes, you'll get to find out. I was like, oh, yeah, thank you. The Dyson Sphere guy, he was just straight up like a dick. He was like, there is only one way to play this game, and if you do not adhere to it, then you are wrong. Like this absolutely absolutionist way. I could not believe it. With space engineers, I feel like most of the people that I talk to, they're like, oh yeah, it's a sandbox, you play however you want. I'll judge you on whatever you build, but you play however you want. Cheers, bud. Enjoy the game. All the good and bad. Had a great time for 2 years with it. 2 years? Wow, that's a pretty good time to spend on a game. That's a pretty good time to spend on a game. And 2 years. Happy memories, I hope. Let's get a little more. Tiny little bit more steel plate. And then we'll go from there, shall we? Oh, hold on, I gotta check. Oh, I knew something was off. My game capture's not. I knew I forgot something there. There we go, because I switched games. There we go, so there's the game capture. Am I missing anything else over here? No. No, we're not. We're good. Okay. Sorry for the pause there. There you go. There we go. I try not to alt-tab out of Space Engineers too much, because it does lock up like that, but... Alright. Just slight extra on that. I'm gonna leave it open for now, I think. Because what, someone gonna walk in? No. No thieves here. Let's try not to spin out this time, shall we? Oh, like this! That's gonna be a spin out. Ooh, I caught it. I caught it. Man, who would even fly in this game? Driving's way too much fun. Drive me to the moon at this point. We're gonna completely ignore flying in general. I'm gonna build a ramp to the moon. With enough speed, get some good thrust on that, we'll just launch it. I'm sure it'll work out. No reason it wouldn't work out, right? I wonder if someone's done that, tried to just like make a rover with enough ramp and like some thrust and just launch themselves at the moon like a projectile. Rather than flying to it necessarily. I don't know. Maybe it's a really stupid idea. Ooh, I caught that. Yeah. Absolutely marvelous. Okay. It's gonna come and pull up right about there. There we go. Okay. So I've got steel plate on me, enough for 4 blocks. Okay. Excellent. Okay, let's see. So I should have enough to complete this, that. Let's go from the bottom here. Get this. I don't think I brought anything for that connector, so let's hold off on the connector for now. Okay. Ooh. Probably missing stuff for the conveyor sorters. Yeah, that makes a lot of sense. Okay. So we'll get to that in a bit. So let's go off of our pipes. Okay, that's fine. That's concerning. Okay. Alright, so we need to send out an order. Use the antenna in your suit. Oh, did I turned the antenna off. I don't know when I did that. Okay, let's see. Mining outpost, inventory, add components, and then we're just gonna go. How's the building? It's going. It's running. It's moving. Not incredibly fast, but it is going. That connector. Then I think I didn't get that pipe. Or that pipe end. Okay, and then I think that's it. Then it's just a whole lot of steel. Oh, and then this thing. Just, you know, tiding me over until Factorio Space Age. That's the real stuff right there. Add those components. And then we'll just take those off the build planner. And I forgot to add some more 400 steel plate, we'll say. Okay, now we can start driving over again. How about Satisfaction 1.0? Not so great. I have not tried that yet. I have not tried 1.0 yet. I have Satisfactory. I've been sitting on it for a bit. I've touched it a couple times. But every time I've done that, I went back to Factorio because of the combinators, like the presence of logic gates, basically. So that's what's been kind of stopping me. But since I'm not touching Factorio right now as much as I can, I'm going back, I'm playing it occasionally just to kind of stay fresh on it. That's kind of what's been stopping me from jumping into Satisfactory wholeheartedly. It's forever burner age. Yeah, that's kind of what I was thinking with it. So instead, I decided to try Space Engineers because I had a lot of people recommend it to me in the past, and I'm in love. I actually really like it. I kind of wish I'd started playing this sooner. You know what I mean? It doesn't really... It's not a replacement to Factorio, but it's a good one. You know, while I'm waiting around and stuff, and I'll probably still play this even after Space Age. This game is hard out. Tried 2-hour tutorial, found it hard. Didn't go back so far. Man, so I tried the tutorial, and it was okay. Like, you know, it was alright. But, man, going and doing your own world, and just building whatever your heart desires, that's where it's at. Just kind of coming up with your own objectives. And, your own objectives, your own solutions to problems. I really like, and I didn't think I'd like this before, I like that I can just build my own custom machines for things. I think that's really fun. So for one example, there's this drill I'm using that I found out is pretty common in Space Engineers, which is just like these pistons like this, with kind of like a plunge drill on a rotor type of thing. I've decided I want to make like a gantry miner, similar to what's in Factorio. You know how there's all those ones down? I want to make one of those that kind of operates similar to how... like a laser engraver, CNC machines and stuff work with the limit switches and stuff. So I've found a way to kind of simulate limit switches, and it's with the use of sensors. It's not perfect, but I think I can make it work where I can kind of set it up on a gantry. I don't know if I can really make it do... like remembering its last grid position and stuff without doing some scripting. But, I mean, I'm totally down to script. I just want to see how far I can go with, like, just the raw blocks. The automation blocks, or whatever they call them. Before I actually dive into scripting and stuff. Because I feel like once I get into scripting, that's a whole other can of beans and worms with it, you know what I mean? That opens up, like, worlds of possibilities, but I've also heard a lot of, that there's a lot of public servers, if you go into a public server and want to play multiplayer, that they don't really allow, or at least they don't encourage, scripts, so to speak. Which, I mean, I think that makes sense, because it's, from a security perspective, you wouldn't want too many scripts like that running around, but at the same time, if it cuts out, like, creativity and all that, I want to make sure that I have the means and the tools to do so in a multiplayer setting with what is available, so to speak. If that makes any sense, I'm not sure if that does, but... Alright, yeah, I'm just gonna load up what I've got right here and go. Oh yeah, I'll show you the door that I did, because I think this is really funny that I can do this. And I just kind of tried it, just thinking, oh wow, I'd spent all this time putting down these hangar doors, and I put them one square too wide. So I was like, oh, hang on. What if, instead of moving those, I bring the square up, huh? I bring the square up like that and just make a nice little connection like that. I was like, oh, that is, oh, that just, it's not perfect, it's still very blocky, but I was like, man, that's better than I thought it was gonna look, so I'm happy with it, I'm sticking with it. Yeah, it looks pretty clean on the outside too, actually, I'm not gonna lie, but that's not what we're doing right now. We're gonna head back over to that magnesium bit. Oh, another game I was thinking about trying, waiting for Space Age, now that it's in October, not like the, was it August before? I was super excited it was going to be an August release, and then they pushed it to October. I was like, ah, that's fair. I'd rather that it comes out as good as can be rather than too soon, so... So, I'll have plenty of time to do stuff. I don't know how long Space Engineers will last as a binge before I get, like, burnt out on it. I'm hoping not too fast. Not too fast, but we'll see. We'll definitely see with it. We certainly have plenty to do up until the day that Space Age drops, but man... Factorio 2.0 and Space Age, just all that combined, I'm disappearing for like a week, minimum. I am definitely playing the snot out of that. I cannot wait. I'm so excited, I'm so ready. Can't tell if I'm seeing trees or not all the time. I think we're alright. Overshot. Overshot, I think. Oh, wait. Wait a minute. I did overshoot. I was like, wait, is that the one? No, that's the farther one that I was originally gonna do. This is... where we're setting it up. Alright, I'm just gonna park it. Not like that, back up. I'm gonna go right there. I'll leave the lights on just to kind of give me a little bit of light there. Alright, let's slap down some of these steel plates. Oh, by the way, my father today did some spatchcocked chickens with this really interesting, like a lemon pepper brine. And let me tell you what, that was some of the best chicken he has ever produced. in my life, in my existence. And I don't say that lightly because he has produced amazing food constantly. It was delicious. Oh my word. It was just so moist, it was tender. Some of the bits were bordering on being like underdone. Mostly just because new smoker and all that he was working with. And then we had the power go out, which was really funny. To those of you that caught that announcement before when we delayed, it was the funniest thing actually. we were just sitting there. I'm talking to him. We got kids, you know, playing around us and all that. And we're just kind of sitting there talking. Hot day, by the way, heat wave and all that. And some clouds had showed up, like maybe 45 minutes ago. They kind of started to get more and more thick and heavy. So we're like, oh, you know, that's kind of interesting. Maybe it'll rain a little bit. And as we're sitting there talking, then you could hear it. It started like really, really soft, and then it just kind of picked up to a roar, and all of a sudden, just wind ripping straight through everything. And within, I think it was about 10 minutes of that wind kicking off, is when the power went out. Just absolutely brutal. And then after about probably a half hour, it was gone. Just there in an instant, gone in a flash. Absolutely crazy. That doesn't happen typically around here. I know it probably happens a lot in some places. Around here, that's pretty unusual, so it was very weird. It was very weird. Ah! Okay. That sucks. That is almost good to go, though. So I'm going to send over that little bit there, and then we're going to, again... I'm gonna queue up 600 steel plate, because I think that's all we need is steel plate, because we're gonna finish off those blocks, and then I'm gonna put on probably just some panels right here, is the plan. And then, oh, we do need some... Well, do I even need automation on this? I could just set it to go nice and slow going down. I don't think I really need the automation bit. So, oh, what I can do, though, is I gotta come over here to you. To you. You are the waste dump sorter, we're gonna call you, okay? And we're going to blacklist the magnesium. I am here, just so you know. I'm here. Magnesium ore is blacklisted. I want everything but magnesium. Then over here, I want to whitelist you. So you are the magnesium ore sorter. You are a whitelist with magnesium ore on it. This just ensures that all the stone should get thrown out, because I'm not worried about the stone at all right now. And then over here, I added another sorter. I don't know if this sorter is actually necessary, but I'm doing it anyway, mostly because what I want to do is make sure that it's completely filled. So magnesium. Let's see. Magnesium, what is it again? Powder. Sorter. Okay. Oh, and we'll do a setting on that in just a bit here. Then this, we're gonna name this to the magnesium storage container. Okay. And I want to come over to the magnesium there, and I want to drain all. So what I want to do is I want to take all of the magnesium powder and just make sure it all gets put in here first. Because I want it to all be available right here, ready to go, essentially. So we do that, and then we'll probably set that connector to be a drain all type of thing as well. Okay. This is gonna be a bit awkward. I guess I could just set both of these to be... Oh, here we go. So this is the... I'll just call this waste dump. And we hit just throw out. And collect all, I guess. Is that what we want to do? Collect all, throw out, and then this one should be drain all, I hope that's correct. Just to make sure that everything gets moving exactly where it needs to go. I believe. I could be wrong on that. Yes. Great. Let's do 900. Just in case. I don't know if that's so many I actually need. Alright. And now the dangerous traversal at night. How we love it. Alright, so what I'm hoping that this does, this gives us a little bit of practice and an exercise in working with the automation blocks in the sense of a small grid configuration. But I also want to set up triggers and stuff on each end. That should interact with it appropriately. I'm not sure exactly what those triggers are going to be just yet. So we'll see. What time is it right now? Alright, it's 22:23 at this time. So I don't know if we're going to be getting around to making the actual drone tonight. Because it just kind of depends on how tired I start getting here at the end. I would at least like to start boring for magnesium powder. At the very, 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 very least, I would like that. Oh wow, we're still sitting on a lot of junk. Oops. Well, good to know. Good to know. Alright. Well, let's do this. Let's load what we can up. I'll probably keep the construction components on me for the time being. Just because I know exactly where those go. Okay. I'm not opening up the hangar door. I can't be bothered right now. I just can't. I simply cannot. Alright, this might be too much plates. Yeah, that is like just over 1,000 plates. I think we're fine. I think we're fine. Let's just take the rest of this over. And then we'll probably just set this up. Like I said, we'll just have it kind of bore in really slowly, because I'm not planning to come back for a little bit of time, mostly because I need to work on the actual transportation system, how I think it's going to go. And I think, was it a year ago? 9 months to a year ago, because I was interested in space engineers briefly, I was looking at how the automaton blocks work a little bit. It's been a while. But I think the way that your drones work, at least when you're just having some simple transportation stuff, is you have like a flight recorder block that will record a specific path, and then your like flight block, which I think will actually execute the path. Or maybe the flight block does the long distance travel, then you have the recorder path for the docking. It might be the recorder path for the docking. Yeah, I can't remember. We'll have to see. Might have to do a little bit of research on that one, just because the specific nuances might be lost on me with that. And parking there just to get a little bit of light. I should have the components on me here. We have connection. It's all green, all green. There we go. And this might just be giving me a false sense of security. But I feel like having that many blocks nice and built up will give it a nice, clean... structure. Even if it's not the most elegant thing to look at. It's kind of my thought with it. Let's see here. Yeah, I'll just come over here. There we go. It's looking good enough for me so far. I don't know if it's necessary to build all this out, but I've got the plates, so might as well, right? That's all looking good. Alright, we'll just come over. This should be in the mix, I hope. It is not. It is not. Let's see. Should have been at some point. Is it in here? No. That's super weird. That's super weird. That panel should be doing just fine. Max charge in 4 hours. Oh boy. Alright, let's see. Did we... Yeah, got our little garbage chute if everything works well. Alright, let's see. I don't have what I need for that. You know what I can do, though? I can go... Let's do that static grid nearby. It should have enough to give me what I need here, right? Is that right? Yeah, okay. Let me go grab it from there. I'll fill up my hydrogen while I'm there too. Because it'd be nice just to have the panel right there where I can see everything going on. Rather than worrying too much about all that other stuff. So luckily this is still semi-functional, I should say. It's been abandoned, but not to the point that it works completely, not at all. Let's see here. Let me look at our pistons. 6.5. These are at 8.5. Is it extending? That should be extending, but I don't know. I don't know. Not a huge deal. Like I said, that's the old, decrepit, you know, old news type of thing. So the one thing, this doesn't have a lot of lights on it. Kind of a shame, but... Okay, so... So these are all pretty much like the same distance. This is going to be the... I was going to call it all together, collectively, the plunge piston. Alright, so now we're going to look at this. And I'm going to change this. We're going to, like, super slow. So minus 0.002. Like, I'm talking snail's pace to start with. So I'm going to turn the drill on. Okay, it is dumping stone. There is no stone being refined. That's exactly what I wanted to see. Oh, I completely forgot to share inertia tensor. Nice. Probably go like a little faster with that. Maybe I was being a little too crazy with that. There we go. That should start plunging in slowly and nicely. Now I can go about handling up here. Oh no, I can't. I cannot. Okay, that's fine, honestly. I was gonna try to make it like a little more presentable with all that, but honestly, I think this is okay. I think that's fine. Okay, and then again, I'm just gonna check our inventory. Okay, looks like the sorting system will do its work now. Okay, it's gonna take a bit for it to actually reach the magnesium, so I think we'll just let that go. Maybe? Hold on. Okay, it's still charging, even with the drill running and all that, so... we will just leave that to do its thing. And then we'll, I'm gonna leave the materials on the rover for now. Because I might use up some of them here. I don't really feel the need to drop off anything. What's with this weather, though, huh? Someone explain that to me. Hateful. Absolutely hateful. Dreadful, I would say. Which is why we're going to be retreating into the hangar, probably, to begin the process of designing the drone itself. how do we start this? Do I build it around the connector itself? Or do I build it around something else? I've seen different ways that people build these things, but... Uh-oh. Oh, mercy. Oh, yeah. Not even worried. Not even remotely worried on that one. Alright, and since we're just going to be working on this, we can turn off our signals and kind of let our screen breathe a little bit. Ooh, slow it down, Buster. Okay. So while we're here, let's come up here, let's look at our vertical pistons. They are at full plunge right now. So what I'm thinking is let's turn the rig off and let's get our pistons reversing. We'll set the max distance back to 0. And I don't remember exactly how far I had these going. Let's see. Yeah, a lot of rock. There's still quite a bit of iron and nickel in that mix, though. So I think if we go out, maybe like... ah, shoot. Go out 5 meters? Maybe? Guess we were already at 5 meters with that, huh? Ooh, that might be cutting it a little bit close. I think it'll be alright. I guess we were already out here this far, thankfully. Previously. I just make sure that it connects over and gets... oh, bump, but oh, yeah, before I forget. That's better. Alright, okay. That'll go back to doing its thing. We'll snag up the last of that little bit of nickel and iron. Ah, sweet release. Okay. Maybe while we're here, how about we grab some of that steel? Let's actually close ourselves in a little bit. So I think what I'm going to do is I'm just going to do some blocks for now, because I still don't know exactly what I'm doing with this. Yeah. Something like that. Maybe we'll go so far as to even close up over here. Oh, you know what? Might look a little bit better. We just do a slope. Yeah. Just a simple slope. Just like that. do that, and then again back to this slope. Just kind of trying to block the outside a little bit to make it a little bit easier to see anything, really. Back this up there. Okay, where's my catwalk stairs stuff? Oh. These are just all the catwalks, not the stairs, so... I don't want stairs. Let's do like a full set of stairs right there, yeah. Just walk it on up, and then we can do a door. Well, let's see here. Take the light panel out. I was kind of hoping the door could just be there, but... Let's see. Oh, that's not what I want. Half sliding door hatch, huh? I don't think that's what I want either. Sliding hatch door. And offset door. That's more what I'm looking for. Yeah. Right there. Then we can have... Oh, whoops. Not like that, mind you. Yeah, something like this. Let's see. Try to grab what I've got in there first. Do the same thing with our little overflow container from before. See if I've got the stuff just sitting in there. Just missing some glass. That's actually fine with me. Wait a minute. That's wrong. It's so wrong. That was terrible. Oh my word, I can't believe I almost made that mistake. There we go. Oh my goodness. Oh gracious. Okay. Oh. While those are being made, I don't like that that keeps on banging around a bit. I've got the inertia tensor on. It just kind of twitches every now and then, which is what makes that kind of loud noise. Ah, the sound of silence. Okay, so now I just need to kind of close up the top bit there. I think we can do that pretty easy, actually. Hello, darkness. No. No, none of that. None of that. No, screw you. There will be no helloing the darkness. There will be no old friend. No, come to see you again. None of that. I will not have it. I will not stand for it. I will barely sit for it. Okay, let's see. Let's grab some of those plates, huh? Oh, I gotta come up here. Yeah, let's see. go, and then... Let's see. There we go. Just kind of anything to close off that just a little bit. I'll probably do a sensor for this door in a little bit, but right now this works. This works. Maybe we do a half block. Let's see, what could we do here? Ooh. I actually like the way that looks locked. Yeah, that actually looks really good. Then you got out here. See, you can never make too many steel plates. Never. They always find a way to keep coming back. Might as well go ahead and just build out this down here. Kind of save anybody that comes to visit from looking at the ugliness that's the beneath mechanism. We can't let people know the magic. Oops. Nobody wants to see how the trick actually works. They just want to be amazed. And so we shall allow them to be amazed. And believe that it is all magic. Dang it. Interior plate. Outrageous. Outrageous. I think there was some interior plate on the rover. There's like 5. Yeah, there was some alright. Ugh. Let's see. Just to kind of touch that up, I think. Oh, there we go. There's something. Okay. Is there more? There is more. Not that much more, though, huh? Literally, all it needs is interior plate. Don't mind me, I'm just gonna, like, ram my button to that. Yeah, we'll make those automatic pretty soon. Pretty quick. Man, look at that. Isn't that nice? Doesn't that just feel so much more homey? So very homey. Alright, let's see, let's sequence A, close loop. So now that it's not raining, I'm gonna get trapped! Oopsie. No, look away. Look away, let the magic be real. Let the magic be real, no. Let's see. Close sequence A. Don't look at it, look away. Look away, this isn't how the magic works. Let me out! Let me out! No! Alright, hang on, we got this. So now... Shit, what have I missed? What have you missed? I don't know. What do you remember? Close sequence A, B... Open sequence A. Trigger down. Let me up! 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 I'm free! I'm free! Haha! Got him. Yeah. That could have been really bad. You know, I'm glad that we didn't panic, though. Not this, huh? Oh. I guess you better keep up. We move quick around here. Alright, let's see. Okay, so we've got the magnesium bore drill bit. Let's close that back up. Last I saw was the mining base being complete. Oh, yeah. That's where we are. This spiel. We actually bored down to, where that little ore patch is. So you can see there, we went pretty deep. We're going deeper still with it. I was gonna say, what happened to my lights there? There wasn't as much as I was kind of hoping was right there, but that's okay. We're gonna go ahead and just drill down to the whole thing. Just because we might as well, so we'll just let it do its thing, is the plan. I need to put a sensor on this, because I'm not doing that noise all this time, so let's see, let's get a little sensor. Let's just do a regular sensor, why not? Let's see here. And just grab what we need. But yeah, we went over, we made a magnesium bore drill, basically, with a little setup that should allow us to connect a drone to it. And decided to come over and do this as well. I'm just gonna slap this right here. Kind of up out of the way, but still where it can see. Alright, I'm just gonna call this the... There. And we'll come down here and configure it, because I don't feel like hovering there the whole time. Okay, so we're gonna just kind of narrow this. Let's see, we're gonna go... It's kind of like a block to each side. Bottom... See, it's got, what is this, like 1, 2 blocks down, so I think 5, well, we want to go lower because when it's outside it'll be lower, so we'll do like 7.5, let's do 8, bottom. We don't really care about the top, we'll just kind of zero that out. And then 5 meters back and front, how does that look? About right there. Okay. So let's have it open the door. We'll do door. Take this offset door. We're gonna... Oh, wait. Sci-fi 4-button panel. Oh yeah, whoops. That was close. Yeah, I almost made a mistake there. There we go. Set of actions on this, so when it senses somebody, it's just going to open the offset door, so we'll toggle the block on. No, we're gonna open and closed. Okay. I actually like to be a little closer because it actually opens pretty quick. So we're gonna go with the back extent. Let's go 4. Let's try that. And the front extent will also go 4. Save power a little bit. I kind of want it to be like right when I touch the stairs-ish, so maybe let's try 3 on that. Always a bit finicky, so I'll try 3. Maybe we'll do 3 out the front as well. Oh, that's pretty darn close. So we come up here, And it's all good. So then... yeah, so that's pretty much like if I am going out. Might be a little annoying if somebody was like side-swiping here with it. Who knows? Let's see. Side to side is a little bit of a pain, I feel like. Let's see. Maybe if I change it to like... maybe 1.5 to each side of the sensor. Okay, yeah, so this one's like not affecting it. Then it's pretty much if I am intending to leave, yeah. There we go. Quality of life. I like that. I like that a lot. Okay. So what were we doing again? I got sidetracked by that. Oh, right. We were doing, we're gonna start designing the drone, I believe. One of the things I was considering with that, by the way, was... where do we even have the drone land to deliver the magnesium powder? That's the real question of all this. We could do the roof. I kind of want to do other things with the roof, though. So what I'm thinking is we'll have a container much kind of like this over here. And we'll have it just kind of drop off as is. But then the issue is connecting it to the feed system, to the assembler. One thing I could do is I could join it up through right here. That could be pretty reasonable. A little bit expensive. Nothing I'm not willing to put forth the effort for, of course. Because this is, in the end, all about pure function instead of form. Let me... what'd I do? Let me open that back up again. Let me not walk too close to it this time. Let me wait for the actual plates to deploy so I don't get stuck in there. Okay. Because the sun's coming up, so I can go ahead and leave the doors open. Still a lot of steel plate here. I'll leave it for now, honestly. Let's see. I'll actually keep what's on me for now. I'm trying to think about how I want this drone. Oh, here's a question. Can I build a connector and then just like build around said connector, right? So for the drone. If I go like here, can I then go on top of it? Nah, that was kind of a dumb idea, I guess. So we need to do a landing gear. We'll make it a little small grid deal. I guess I gotta just drop her down, huh? Go. There we go. Okay, got a little landing gear. I'm gonna go ahead and actually just kind of build it up so it stays secure, I hope. Don't know if it matters all that much, but... there we go. That just makes me feel better if I feel like it has a magnetic connection down. Okay, so... I'm trying to think what the... oh my goodness! Life Force with a party of 17! I surrender. Please. Don't do anything rash. Don't do anything rash. I'm innocent, alright? I'm a new traveler in these parts. Please, take whatever you want. Just give me my life. Don't take it from me. Thank you for the raid. I really appreciate that, Life. Really appreciate that. I don't know if you're probably getting off and, like, wanting to go to sleep. Exactly. Somebody wasn't innocent to say, I don't know how to prove myself to you, alright? I'm The most innocent person ever. The most innocent, okay? There's none more innocent than I. That's right. That's right. Jesus, fight me on that one. No, Life, you're probably, like, heading off to bed. I don't want to keep you unless you want to stick around. You're totally welcome to do that, but if you gotta go, you gotta go. I'm assuming you came from Space Engineers. I will definitely be following you. In fact, before I forget, let me really quickly go do that now. Because I am definitely prone to forget. I am, like, super prone to forget that. So while I can see your name, and I can just... Life Force, make sure I type that correctly. Hit that follow. Boom, I got you there, alright. The follow is secured. You are now clear to go to bed. Came from Imperium Galactic Survival. What? Alright, threw me for a loop. That's fine. I reiterate, I'm innocent. If you came from there, please, don't do anything to me, alright? I am friendly, alright? No. I really appreciate it though, Life. If you're still around, love you. Whoever you are. For the rest of you that are here, hello. My name is Seto. It's nice to meet you all. Especially you, Shepster. You seem like a real, you seem like a guy. Build a ship, mine the resource, and nothing bad will happen. This is a drone, okay? This is a little cargo drone, alright? I'm not mining anything with this ship here, okay? Just putting it out there. But nice to meet you. I've been recently playing Space Engineers because I'm a hardcore Factorio player waiting on Space Age. I'm branching out a bit. I used to do a lot of Escape from Tarkov. Been taking a break from that for a bit. I play some League of Legends and stuff too, but I am a huge fan of automation games, building stuff. Shut up! Thank you. Okay. Interrupted me. Kind of pissed me off there. Maybe I'll go sit in the car and I'll just I'll get my energy up while we're talking. Yeah, big fan of automation games, building and stuff, but I do a variety of stuff. We like games around here, so if you're interested in that, welcome aboard. If you're not interested in that, again, please don't shoot. Innocent, friendly. Alright. Back to this. Hangar's open, we got some nice nice views there. Normally I would turn on some music while I'm working on this because I find it easier to turn on music, but I've been told that people hate the type of music that I play. So I'll have to abstain, I'm sure, so let's see here. Let me just dump it off for a little, well, okay, not all of it. Let me grab those steel plates to start with here. More about the action crafting. If you like that kind of stuff, it's really good. I've seen a little bit on it. But I had Space Engineers in my library already, so I was like, well, shoot, let's go for that, right? But I've heard a little bit about it, so I would totally be down to try it one of these times. Totally down. Let's see, I'm gonna go with a heavy armor block. Just to kind of grid out a little bit. I don't know exactly how big I want to make this. So let's start with a frame coming out. Ah! No! Avert your eyes, you didn't see anything. I'll deny it if you ever say you saw that, by the way. Alright, let's see. We'll make it like semi-even, I think. Let's see. I can't see. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. So just do one more for now. Thought I heard a mistake, but I looked away. That's right. That's right, you looked away. There was no mistake. Fake news, I dare say. Okay, the real challenge that I'm thinking is gonna happen here is I want to have the automation blocks. Here. I put this catwalk in for a reason. Put the automation blocks in a way that they're nice and protected, right? So I'm gonna say, we're just gonna say the front of the hangar is the front of this, right? So, do I have a spare toolbar? Yeah, let's go with 6. So if I want to go with grid automation, so let's see. So, recorder, basic, flight, Pretty sure I just need those ones. I don't think I need defensive or offensive. This isn't a combat drone or anything. I could probably do with an event controller. Is that something that I can... Do I have a small grid? Probably a small grid. Maybe a timer block might come in. Do I put a remote control on it? I can put a camera on it at least, so maybe I'll have that there for a camera, potentially. I don't think I need to put a sensor on this. I think that should be good. I think it should be good for now, okay? So, that's gonna be for our logic stuff. We'll deal with thrusters and all that in a bit. So let me come over here with the event controller that does go small with it. Perfect, okay. Okay, so I need a little bit of interior plate. Not too much, not too much. Give me like 30. Give me 30 to start with. There's gonna be a lot of trial and error on this, by the way. Definitely be ready for that. So let's see. Where is the front? I know this says that it's important. That's the rear panel. So if I'm coming up here, I'm gonna go like right here. That's the rear. Front, okay. So I'm just gonna assume direction's important with these. Maybe I'll go out to the tip. Now let's go like kind of central-ish. So I'll come out. Oh, I don't know. Let's see. I can't see the thing. Maybe it'll come out like. So if I'm on the gear right there. So from the gear, I'm gonna come out 1, 2, 3. Let's say. Okay, so that's gonna be the flight. It'll attempt to move the grid 2 waypoints provided by other AI. Okay, so do I need just one? Do I need 2 of these? I don't know. I'm gonna assume I need 1. And then basic task. You can follow a player, follow and wander around home, or perform autopilot functions. Okay, so that seems important. This looks like it's just a signal. I don't see a front or anything, so we'll just go. We'll have the happy little antenna thing up at the top there. Then a recorder task. And record a path and action sequence. Okay, so I think I need 2 of these. Because I need 1 for each dock, I believe. So, so let's see. So recorder task. This does the autopilot. And then I wanted an event controller. I'll actually put the event controller on the side because I think that'll kind of give it a neat little look. Yeah, I think that looks pretty rad. So do like an event controller there. And let's do this. So we're gonna come off the back with our actual connector, which we could do like that. I kind of like it to come up a little bit. I want the connector to be a little inset, I think. Let's see. Bump up just a hair like that. Oops. Because I think that'll give it a much more smooth look. It might end up hurting me in the end. But we're gonna try it. So there's gonna be that. Which means that there's also gonna be storage that needs to happen, so... Let's do the container, right. Remember, heavy armor blocks a lot heavier than light armor blocks. Oh yeah, I'm aware. I want this to be durable in case it gets wrecked. I'm planning to give it a lot of thrust. But I might have to sacrifice that. I might end up having to sacrifice that, I think. To be river with AI blocks? Really? I thought I heard the opposite. Okay, let's see. Let me think. They have collision avoidance as a selectable option. Yeah, but when you're wanting them to dock, you kind of want to turn those off, if I recall. I can swap them out real quick, though. It's not a huge deal. So we'll just swap out for the light armor blocks. I'll leave that heavy armor block right there for now, just because it's kind of connected. Oops. That wasn't too important anyway. Let's see here. Well, in fact, you know what I could do? I could just go... just temporarily. Just kind of brace it while I make the adjustment. Maybe. Maybe not. Maybe that's not going to work the way that I thought. The tire barrier on my connector protected from bounces. Yeah, I think that's a good idea. Alright, I'm just going to leave... I'm going to leave that heavy armor block for now. That's fine. Then we'll just come off with the light armor. Coming 2 out. And 1 up for now. Then our connector, like that. Trying to decide. Where is the... Here, let me see this. I want to see how much space these small cargo containers have when they're on this small grid. So I want to... I don't know if it's the same as like the regular ones or what. $125 liters? That's not gonna cut it, my guy. It needs to be big. It needs to be very big. I will not accept that. Alright, so we go like that. So we're definitely gonna be going... for a large cargo container, just making sure this has... Alright, so large cargo container, that's gonna have to be built around a little bit. Yes. So we'll have that. It's gonna look like a fat flying spider. That's kind of what I'm going with on that one. Let's see. Gonna go ahead and build these out just a hair there. Okay, so I know I'm gonna have to have thrust in all directions. Let's see, so let's go. Let me build these out really quick. Mostly just so that I'm not worried about building them later, as I'm because I'm gonna kind of encase it, I think. I don't think I can get away with doing 2 cargo containers right now, but if this goes correctly, I shouldn't need to. And maybe I adjust where these controller blocks are. Maybe I might actually swap these out, place them more on the top, and then I'll probably stick some batteries down here, I think. Because I think this is going to need a lot of power to operate. I'm pretty much like dead set positive it's going to need a lot of power. So we'll see. Alright, that should be all that. Alright. We'll worry about color and stuff in a bit. Okay, no, I'm caving. I'm gonna put on some music. So, Pandora's coming. There's gonna be, you know, a little bit of ads and stuff. Suffer. You get to listen to my type of music now. Much to some people's dismay. We'll do it kinda gentle and low here, though, alright? Remember, kids, Schooner Fare is love and life, alright? There we go. Okay, let me just make sure I have that all that good. If it gets too crazy, just let me know. Do you have your audio track split? No, I don't. I'm kind of lazy on that. I just haven't taken the time to do it. Besides, it's kind of fun to listen to what I'm listening to, right? Alright. Alright, so I'm going to remove those for just a bit. We're going to work on the actual meat and potatoes of the thing here. Do I have batteries here? I do not. Okay, that's fine. TOS kind of standpoint. I know. I'm always like conflicted on it though. Alright, no music. You convinced me. You convinced me. I broke, but I like to be cautious. No, it's fine. I was gonna throw caution to the wind this time, but you have convinced me. And that's okay. Let's see, can I center this? I can. Alright, perfect. The warfare batteries don't go small grid, do they? That's kind of lame. Yeah, alright, that's fine. Just go 2 batteries deep on that. Maybe? I want a minimum of 2 batteries, I think. Minimum 2 batteries. Let's see. See what I got here. See what I got. That's so quiet now. I had a taste of the music and now I'm lost. Lost. That's okay. Alright, let's see if there's a little bit more I can squeeze out of here. Oh, cool. Just missing some power cells. I must have had some power cells left over. Awesome. Okay, and I know they'll start with a little bit of battery. Alright, so we'll just get 20 power cells for that. Or if I do a 3rd battery up on the top, or if that's a good idea. Let's see, how big is this? 15,000 and a half? Because it's a large cargo container. I think that's enough. I think it's enough per trip. I think that should be plenty. If that's not plenty, I'll actually be kind of surprised. I'll be honest with you. Okay, so batteries there. That's all well and good. That's pretty much like the main purpose of its function. So what I think we need, there'll be Probably some event controllers, I think. Is it event controllers, or would it be the AI task? Let me see here. Flight, basic task. Let's have a look at the basic task and see what, I want to see what kind of options it gives. One of my buddies, one of his other mods taken down for music. Yeah, I've never had that much problem with music, but there was like a big scare that happened a couple years ago that's been kind of keeping me away from it. So yeah, I understand. I get you. Okay, so I'm gonna need an access panel before I can actually configure that and have a look at it. Or can I just do it from here? Gate open terminal, that's what I want. Okay, AI basic task. No active grid. Okay, so this one it can do autopilot. Patrol circle one way. Ah, okay, so it has some waypoints, and it'll go one. So I need actually 2 basic tasks. Okay, so what I can do with that then? So the way that I'm envisioning this then is I do basic task on the left, and then basic task on the right. But we'll just kind of go down the list here, right? A recorder task. Which this does have a front, which looks like it's right there. So I think I want this to face like this. Yes. So it's pretty close to the center. So the recorder task will handle recording the path for that. And then there's going to be the flight. Okay, so this one, we only need the one flight block, as I understand it. So this one we'll actually be putting front right there, is what I'm thinking. Then we'll have, like, the mirrors on the other side of that, right? That's kind of how I'm seeing that. So then... So flight, basic task, order task. A path and action sequence. Okay, so I can have it do the specific sequences then. Okay, I'm kind of liking the way that that's shaping up here. Alright, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to build out the flight block and these two. And then I'm gonna name them. So that they're kind of like compacted on each side, and grouped up into what specific functions that they perform. And what steps of the process. Because I think that'll be important. And then I'll build out some wings. I'm kind of thinking we'll do, something kind of looks like one of those airplane-looking drones. To kind of like encase it in the chassis, and then we'll go from there. Okay, and then let's come up here to this terminal, and we'll just group these as the drone batteries. Then we're just going to take those out of the terminal. We'll leave them on auto for now, that's totally fine. This is going to be our drone connector. Just go ahead and start naming stuff here. So, okay, we got our flight move. I'll just sit there with that. So then basic task. This is going to be... Let's see, this is going to be the magnesium station dock, I guess. I think. No, wait. What is this again? This was our basic task, which has an autopilot. One way. Okay, so this is going to be the mag station flight path, and then the AI recorder. I think this is your actual mag station dock. Because I think the recorder is the one that you're going to have the waypoints for actually docking and then performing actions. I think. I might have to go look that up, but I'm pretty sure that's how that goes. Then this is just going to be the drone cargo container, we'll call it. The rest of that is appropriately named. Okay. So now I'm just going to take the same basic idea, I believe. We'll just do basic task there with the recorder there. Okay, and then we'll do something with this. Something with that. So what I might end up doing, I'm gonna do it right now. Take that lock. I'm actually gonna turn that into slope, I think. Yeah, I think it looks slightly better. Ever so slightly better. Keep in mind, I'm going off of knowledge that I got, like, I think it was just about a year ago from this day on this, so I might have to go and figure stuff out again with this. But, so the recorder, so this is going to be the main station dock, is what I'll call it. And this is going to be main station flight path. This will just be another autopilot. Follow home, follow player. One way. One way, yep, okay. Okay, awesome. So that's gonna be kind of the brains of it in there. I don't know if I need an event controller for it to connect up or not. That's something I'm not entirely sure on. But now let's see. Do I want to leave that stuff open? Probably not. So if I go maybe a little bit of mirroring like so. Do another bit like that. Yeah, I kind of like that. Let's do there. Not going for like a blocky shape necessarily, but yeah, do like an inverted corner. I think that looks kind of neat. So it's just kind of glancing around it a little bit there. I kind of like that. Fill in a little bit of space. Oh, we probably need some gyroscopes, don't we? I think 2 of them would be good in this particular instance. I'd like it to sit right there. I don't think the facing matters all that much, but okay, yep, so just a couple gyroscopes there. I probably don't want to get too much in the way of that, so to speak. sure I've got some pieces hiding around over here. Oh. I had all the pieces needed for that. Perfect. Gyroscope 1. And 2. I don't know if 2 is really necessary, but why not, right? Okay, and then that's just kind of hiding our AI blocks a little bit. Yeah, that's a good start. Good look to it. Okay. As far as the cargo container, we can probably leave that open for the most part. What I'm thinking here is... let's see. Trying to see if I got something. Gonna hope to see good progress on return. Oh, I hope so too. I hope to see any progress when you return. Let's see. Oh, you know what? What if we do... can trusses go on to small grid? Are there small grid trusses? Sort of. I don't know about that. Give a little access panel. Ah, okay, let's see. Light armor panel, though, that could give something. So I do like some panels as such. I don't want to necessarily hide batteries all that much, I feel like. So I'm just gonna kind of shape some of the panels around the battery, so to speak, here. So I think we can go fairly safely. Let's go something like this. Maybe. See how that looks. That's just me kind of trying to encase the batteries, so to speak. So maybe if I do quarter panel. Oh. Yeah, quarter panel. Half panel. Oh yeah, yeah. Yes. That gives me what I want. That doesn't give me what I want there though. Am I out of steel plate? Oh, I'm actually out of steel plate. Oh, I can't believe it. Give me like 50 to start with here. Okay, so since I can do the half panels, then I can allow that to be seen. Centered inverted corner. Panel round corner. Alright, just kind of experimenting a little bit with that. That's right, slopes. Yeah, just go with the... I'll probably change my mind on these panels in a bit, but for now, let's try it. So I think they just give it a nice amount of lights. So it still looks, you know, drone-like. Without completely detracting. Alright, so then we come up here. Now this is the real trick. So it's already kinda thrusters we have access to. There's these sci-fi atmospheric thrusters here. Let's go to 7. Give me my options. Okay, so atmospheric thrusters, there's some large sci-fi. Ion. Then just some atmospheric thruster. Okay, so we're doing atmospheric thrusters here. That's huge. That is huge, by the way. Sci-fi large. Oh, that's so cool looking, though. Let's see, so we could do... Do I want to attach it straight onto the cargo container? I feel like that's a little weird. I feel like I should frame it at least, right? Maybe it's not necessary. Oh, okay, here's the weird thing about the panels now, is that I can't directly attach on. Yes. So I know I need to give this thrust in all directions, so I'm thinking... here. We do like some big old thrusters for that speedy forward movement, right? No, is that too much? Might be too much. Okay, let me see. Maybe these aren't the greatest idea we've had. Okay. Alright. That's fine. We can just... we can just do this again. So what I need to do is I need to get this to a state that I can at least get it charging somewhere. So let me see. Oh, I need a like flight seat, don't I? Control seat, I guess is what I meant to say. Let me see here. Passenger seat, flight seat, control station. Yeah, I think we go with just this flight seat. So maybe I just go... That seems a little funky. I don't feel like that's how that should be aligning, but let's do... Oh. Just want the regular block. There we go. Do some flat blocks for the flight seat to sit on, at least, I think. Or a control seat. Yeah. So gives it a flat surface to start with while we're doing our initial testing. And then I think we can... Oh, you know what? Ooh. I think I can slope this. Yeah. Yes. That gives it a nice, interesting look, I think. And then hopefully the flight seat still sits on top of that. We'll find out. Okay, and then the flight seat, or control seat, whatever this is. Oh yeah, that'll work. Yeah, so let's give it kind of a nice little rounding off the top. I think that'll look good. Okay, and then if we feel like it, then we can do some panels on those sides, but we're gonna hold off on that, I think. Okay, so we need thrust in all directions. So we'll do... Alright, let's try this. So I'm gonna go forward thrusters, kind of covering those cargo ports. As such. Then... Let's see, so that's forward. We'll want some backwards. So I'm gonna go kind of tucking the backwards thrust right there. That's forward and back, then we're gonna need up and down. I think that covers all of that. We'll go, and then I'm assuming up is gonna be a bit more demanding because of weight. At. Okay, yeah, I had the right spot. I'm gonna have up. And maybe we do some of these. Flat atmospheric thrusters. Facing... at D shape, facing down. We'll do like 4, kind of give it like this really funky look to it. That maybe it'll be endearing to the casual onlooker. Mostly, I just want to get it to the point that I can test how it actually functions. We gotta drive over to that other base. I still haven't moved the survival kit over here. Because I'm lazy. We'll do it Sunday, right? Do is we'll build up the thrusters, then we'll kind of give it like a little test flight ourselves, just kind of see what we like and don't like about it. I think that'll be the best way to go about it. because we'll test fly it so that we can get it hooked up and charging the batteries. Then it's probably going to have to go through a couple of iterations, I'd imagine. I'd be very surprised if this was a one-shot success. I know the actual AI bit is going to be slightly more painful. Okay.
Fuel low.
Had to make sure I was at a full stop that time, so it didn't just roll away.
Fuel critical.
The fuel's fine, Nancy, chill. Alright. Ooh, jeez. Cut out a little bit, did it? That didn't even connect. That's disappointing. Oh well. Didn't need to. Okay. Oh, let's, since we're over here, let's go check on the little magnesium drill. It's been a while. I'm sure it's actually gotten pretty deep now, even at the slow speed. Let's see if it's actually reached the magnesium yet. It hasn't blown up. That's a happy sign. We're at full extension. We are indeed. There is magnesium that exists. It is very slowly making the powder. Okay. Well, awesome. That did pretty much what I wanted it to. So I'm going to turn the drill off. And we're going to set this to a speed of 1. And we're going to reverse. And we're going to go down and have a look and see how thick the magnesium is now. It is not that thick. But it is in there. It is in there. That's good. We don't want to drill any deeper though. That's not really going to give us what we want. So, let's see here. Alright, that's the depth that I want. What do we do now here? What do we do now here? Well... That's a good question. That's a good question. Well, what we could do is we could extend the drills out. Let me see here. I don't have the material on me to just, like, throw this out immediately, but I just kind of slap that all down. We come over here and break it down a bit. Don't mind me, I'm just going to borrow your storage a little bit there, friend. Alright, so what I'm thinking here is we could go lower, but I want to do this. Okay, as long as I've got something holding it there, this should be okay. So... So just to kind of attempt to increase the size of the hole, I think what we can do is I'll have a drill here, and then let's do a conveyor junction. You just kind of slap. I don't have any interior plate apparently at all. There's some interior plate there in the connector. Alright, so I want to do a junction. Making sure that has everything I need right there. So I want to hook that up specifically to that. And then I'd want to do a drill on the side. Like so. May not work out super well. Let's see. Just need to see what's actually stopping it, I think. Okay, let's see. So come over here. Okay, so looks like it's getting too close to that. So in order for this to work, we'd have to lower it down just a hair, I think, in order to make the attachment. I think. Unless there's something else getting in the way that I'm not seeing. Because that works just fine. That does not... Oh, ooh, 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 ooh. Oh. Oh, I think I see what's going on. It's this. Gotta strip that away, because it's getting in its way, I think. Which means that's probably also slightly affecting it. And then now, I think... Might be this, actually. Might not be liking that. Gonna dig that down just a hair and see if it's just being finicky about that. It is not, okay. That's not what it's being finicky about. Alright, so... Again, trying to not take away from the structure too much. I've already taken away quite a bit and put it at risk of potentially falling, I feel like. What I want to do here is I want to bring it down by 1 block. So I'm going to go down to the plunge piston and see there's 3 of them, so I'm going to go like 0.3. Hold on a second. Hey Life, how's it going? Let's see. I guess 1 meter is not a full block, so it's like... Calculator, standby. It's going to be 2.5 divided by 3.83. What we're looking at. So we're looking at 0.83333. Close close enough to what I was thinking of. Let's see. I think, at least. Let's see. Okay, so now that's definitely conflicting with the ground a bit, I feel like. Uh-oh. Ooh, that really scared me, actually. I thought it was way worse than that, but that's gonna be something I gotta fix now. Yeah, frickin' oops. I gotta go dig that up. Whoa. Uh-oh. Hey, it crashed. That's the first time that game's ever crashed on me. I wonder what I did. Huh. That was weird. Well, let's go back and see how much progress we lost. I was happy with the plunge drill that I did get down to the material I was looking for. It worked, like, the filtering system worked flawlessly. I was really happy about that. Oh, man. Let's see. I really hope it at least kept what we did on the drone. I'm not seeing a picture. That autosave. Oh, it looks like we were looking at the junction. Oops, it was really embarrassing. It was so embarrassing the game kicked me off. The game did not appreciate my shenanigans with that. Alright, let's see. Ow! Oh, this isn't too bad. That's not too bad. Well, now we know. Now we know not to do that, so that's good. Alright, let's see. Kind of weigh that down a hair. Let's see. I realize I've made this too rigid, but what I could do, and hear me out on this, okay? So, we come up here, we make the junction there, okay? We then do drills coming out. So we'll just do like 2 drills there. Now, the reason I want to do 2 drills and plunge down again is because I want to make space to actually like come down, and then I want to kind of do a spinning motion. But I don't want to do it up here with this. I want to go down deeper where that magnesium is to do that. So it's going to be kind of a multi-stage process. In fact, this might involve a bunch of drills. So if I do one drill that comes up to the side, that looks like it's about... Is that 3 blocks? Would you say? I'm going right here. 1, 2, 3. So if I come out 3 drills on this side, right? 1, or if I come out 2 drills, I guess. No, I have to come out 3. So it'd be... It's gonna be kind of funky. Trust me, I am aware of the funk on this. So we'll actually come on here with 4 drills to prep that up. That is gonna be expensive, by the way. Absolutely expensive. Malboros 12. Thank you for the follow. I really appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. Alright, so, realizing that's gonna be expensive. But that's gonna be the beginning bit of our, like, circular drill going down. That'll still maintain our structure here. That then means that I can place these, at least that light armor block back. Probably have to go there. Don't know if it's necessary, but I feel better having that there. I definitely do not have the components to make all those drills on hand. I think I have enough for one drill. So let's make it this one and see if I used up too much kind of putting stuff together. I don't think I did, but ow. Nope. Let's see. Okay. Because I tore down one drill. I'm pretty sure that drills are like a lossless deconstruction. Although I am missing 15 plates and 13... Oh no. No, I'm not. What in the world is this talking about? Okay. Oh, that's not what I meant to do. Okay, I still got a bunch of this stuff on me. What's on the rover still? What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna take whatever's on the rover that I can use and just kind of throw it on. And then I'm gonna make an order, and we'll just assume that we've got a bunch of trips to make on this here. I think that's pretty much everything that I can do there. We're just gonna go that junction. Oh, hold on. Junction. Drill. 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 Like I said, that is gonna be incredibly expensive, but it'll pave the way to actually make this a little bit more efficient, is the idea. So we'll send this back to the main base, which is unfortunately going to eat up our production queues for the drone. But since I'm going to be kind of working on this, the drone's going to be on a slight pause anyway for a second, and I think that's okay. I think it's fine. I think it's just fine. Alright, let's get driving over and get that set up real quick. I guess I could touch this signal since I'm waiting for things to get built anyway. Slow down! Slow down! Here. Okay, let's see here. Special content power. Whatever that means. Boom. Rainbow rifle! Again! Alright, let's see. You got something good? You got something good, buddy? In your cargo? You got something in your cargo? There it is. You got some credits. I haven't seen Civilization. I don't know what the credits are for! They're for hope. That's what it is. I'm gonna go with it's hope. Hope, a prayer, and a dream. All rolled into one happy sausage. Or hopeful sausage, if you will. Alright, here we go. I know there's a cliff somewhere along this way. I'm gonna try to kind of angle down here on it. I'm also gonna try to not take too sharp of a turn. I think that's what's been slamming me. You gotta get used to driving, apparently. There we go. We like it, we love it. Oh. Okay. gonna take the junk that's on me right now. I'm just gonna throw it in here so I just focus on what we've got. Okay, and we've got a lot already. I knew this was gonna be heavy, so bear with me. I don't have a good loading dock set up yet. All in good time, right? All in good time. So I'm just gonna load up that front bit as much as I can. That's fine. Then I'm just gonna load that up. Yeah, this is gonna be a few trips. It's gonna be a few trips. I'm still not super happy with the way this drone's gonna look, but this is iteration 1 is what we're gonna be calling it for now. How are those batteries looking? Drone batteries. I see. Depleted in 6 days. Okay, yeah, we'll see how long that lasts when we actually try to fly it and hook it up to charge its power. Because that's like my #1 fear is to build something that's gonna fly and then have it just run out of power midway through. So I would like to get that on the charge relatively soon if possible, but let's see. How many trips is this gonna take? It's probably 2 trips. Maybe 3? I might... I think 2 trips. Maybe 1? One's gonna be a stretch, I think. One's gonna be a stretch. Luckily, it's not a huge priority to get this drone built immediately because I saw how fast that magnesium was going. It's not going very fast at all, so I'm not in too much of a rush. This might be where we actually use speed modules. Try to ramp up that processing time. At least that's my initial thought on seeing that. We'll see if that actually sticks around, but... let's see. I might be able to do this in 1 trip, actually. I would be very surprised if I get that in 1 trip. Let's see, I probably need to just give this a temporary connector. Maybe. It does say it depletes in 6 days. I mean, the current charge isn't going anywhere, but I just feel better if I could give it like a really nice topped off charge. You know what I mean? I definitely don't want to be flying that drone at night, trying to, like, figure things out. So we'll have to test the blocks in the daytime, so this might be a good intermediate, project? While we're kind of waiting on that. Yeah, this is gonna be close. This is gonna be really close. Let's see how those tubes affect things. Dude, wow, it's all fitting. I'm actually kind of surprised. I thought this was going to be way more of a problem than it was. Let's see. So I've got all the AI control stuff there that I'll have to figure out. I've got 4 thrusters for up, 2 front, 2 back, 4 down, because I feel like the up and down is its biggest adjustment. Oh, it will need the side to side. I didn't think about that. It's a good thing I was looking at it then. So I do... these, and then let's see. We could just do like on the front for now. Just something super, super ugly is what I'm thinking, just to kind of get it rolling. Okay, let's see. I want to grab this stuff. Put what I can in there. Okay, that is now fully laden. Everything else has to fit on me. Everything's got to fit on me now. And it might? Those tubes are pretty big, so we'll see. We'll see how this looks. I don't know. It's gonna be close. It's gonna be real close, actually. I really hope that we barely scrape by with a single trip deal. Oh! And barely scrape by we did. Okay. Let's see. Alright, so I got all that. So I want to come over here. I want to say these sci-fi thrusters. See, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 right now. And then 9, 10 for the side to side. So 10 of those, and then 4 of these D thrusters. So let's see if I go sci-fi large atmospheric. Thruster. Okay, well, you know what? It's probably easier if I just do this. Oh. I hate it when I do that. Probably easier if I just come over here and I just do this, and I just do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Nine, 10. And then removing that, I then come over here to you. 1, 2, 3, 4. Maybe that worked, I don't know. We'll find out. We'll find out. Alright. And we drive. And we are heavy. It does not get much heavier than this. This is the type of heavy that makes me think we might need to design a new rover at some point. I'm attached, though. I'm far too attached. I've grown fond of this ugly little thing. And it may be ugly, but it's my ugly. My sweet little baby. My child. My... Not wanting to hit a tree there. My muse. No, muse isn't the right word. I was trying to sound as fancy as I could, and I ended up saying something that made absolutely no sense and became a buffoon instead. Alright. Flat ground, my worst nightmare. I've had more spin-outs on this than anything else. So we gently tap things. Very gently. We're gonna ease the speed down. Taking the foot off the gas a little bit. Ooh, ah. Oh, so heavy. So heavy. Oh, back her up. Back her up. Alright, just to give us a little bit of light there. It's all good. Let's start with that one. Let's see. Wait. Like how it told me. Oh, the atmospheric thruster. I forgot to take that off. Oops. Oopsie. Alright, let's see here. Trying to pull out of the front as much as I can there. Think anything else here? Nope. Okay. Come up the top. Missing some tubes. That's okay. Alright, this is kind of a funky little drill setup, trust me, I know. I know it is that weird. This is probably going to be one of the loudest things I have heard in this game to date, too. I'm pretty sure this is going to be just a whole ball of hate. Of hate and clang, as the locals call it. Let's just grab this one. Let's be there. 4 motors, you better not be serious right now. There better be some motors in here. There are motors. Okay, I was gonna say, it better be a space issue on me. Alright. There they sit. Alright, so just keep in mind, this is not a rotation deal. This is just a straight plunge down. So nothing too fancy. It should be clear pretty much everything, I hope. Oh. Yeah, I forgot about you. That's probably what's... that's probably the rest of what's in here. Go figure, huh? Yep, that's... Oops. Alright. That should all be good now, so just for the sake of ease of use here, let me take the signals off. It's kind of hurting my brain a little bit. I'm going to take all these drills, we're just going to call this the mining drill as a collective. I'll just take all those off. And this is still the plunge piston. I am going to adjust the speed again. This is going to be, I'm going to say minus 0.00 7 to start with. Okay. And let's see. I'm going to turn the drills on. That's really loud. I'm glad I'm not going to be here for that. Well, alright, we'll let that carry on its merry way and get away from that noise. Holy moly. Yeah, they don't make earmuffs thick enough. Not nearly thick enough to be a safety regulation on that site. That is a hazard. That is a robots only work zone, I think. That is not fit for human life. Alright, so now that's gonna slowly do its plunge down there. And I am going very slow just because of how many drills are on that thing. I'm sure it's going to be just, like, cruising through stone. And I have no interest in that stone, I'll be honest with you, so... Yeah, I gotta slow down a bit. Yeah, I think this is the very cliff. Oh no, wait. This isn't quite a cliff. I'm trying to think where I had that cliff that came out of nowhere and just sideswiped me. It was very scary. Very scary. Alright, so while we're doing that, let's park this. Still got quite a bit of hydrogen in the tank there. Okay. Not what I meant to press. I'll start with those. Okay. Like I said, it's a bit ugly. It's a bit ugly. It's definitely a function over form in the beginning bit here. But it should get the job done and be a good prototype. I just realized there's no way those thrusters should be attaching on right there. That's definitely gonna bug me later. We'll fix that. Can't withdraw steel tube metal grid. Make them real quick. Hey. Oh. There we go. Yeah, those looked way slicker before. Yeah, that looks like it doesn't belong at all. At all. Alright. Then we'll get the flight seat, and then we're gonna make the connector to get it charging. I'll probably just, I'll just be lazy. I'll just slap it down here, so I don't have to go up on the roof or anything. Because I want to keep it here where I can still kind of work on it. But I do want to get it in the process of charging, so... Okay, there's that. Let's get that connector here. I think we'll just go... Sure. That definitely won't make any sense. It will have to be removed immediately. When we're done, but... Oh, that is not where I wanted that. There we go. Okay, yep, so the idea is that I'm just going to come straight up, I'm going to go forward, I'm just going to arc it, connect, I'm going to set the batteries real quick, let's set those actually. Drone batteries, there you go, toolbar, that's what I wanted. So groups, recharge on off. So I'll park it just like normal because I'm still not having any issues with that right now, but I do want to at least set the appropriate recharge bit. Try to get it to really, really charge up fast if I can, and then I'll look and see how it sits on the connector bit too. We'll also see kind of how it handles in this short space. I hope it's not too tall here. I'm gonna zoom out because I'm paranoid here. Oh, I don't have the left and right. Yeah, that's a good catch. Good catch right there. Where is... Okay, I need some steel plate. Like I said, ugly as sin. But it'll do what we need to do for the time being. Oh, man. Okay. Because if I can get this to attach properly, too, I can probably do away with the landing gear, maybe, as well. Maybe I'll hold on to the landing gear just for a little bit. I don't know. I haven't decided yet. It's like missing one steel plate. Come on. Okay. I'll probably have to think about how to make this actually pleasing to the eye in the future. Because I do want it to look interesting and cool. I don't want it to just be ugly forever. Except for my rover. My rover's allowed to be ugly. Okay. That feels good without, No. Stupid boot. Okay. Oh, I completely forgot to put it into recharge. Fully depleted in 4 minutes, huh? Alright, I got a second. Fully recharged in 13 minutes. Progress support. She flies. She's ugly, but she flies. So I'm just gonna remove that now. And I'm gonna take out that heavy armor block. And then replace it with light armor block. How many batteries on this vehicle? 2. There's 2 batteries on it. And right now, when I'm looking at the batteries I've got on site, they're kind of running out of power. So I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to take the drill rig. I'm going to lock, and I'm going to toggle those off just to try to save a little bit of power while we're charging this up. Enough to put WD in space at the same time. And I mean, it seemed like it. I was holding a couple keys at the same time. Fully recharged at 12 minutes. And fully depleted in 2 minutes. Okay, that might be a problem. I think that'll be a problem. Let's just, let's back off on that. Fully depleted in 1 hour and 11 minutes. Yeah, okay. We need to wait for the sun to come back up, I think. I think those thrusters trying to be active right now. Oh, are they? Oh, maybe that's what it is. Let's see. I'm gonna take all of these drone thrusters. Excellent. That's probably exactly what the problem was, yeah. That would make a lot of sense. Alright, so now I'm just going to take all these, I'm going to hide them for the time being. Okay, so now if I look at batteries, leave 2 hours and 18 minutes. Okay, so right now the drone battery's kind of sharing with all this, feels like, so that's fine. Activate so it doesn't just be dumping power. Yeah, that's what I'm probably gonna have to do. But I'm gonna have to program it into the drone itself. Did the sun just barely go down? I think it did. That kinda sucks. That kinda sucks. Maybe I should add some windmill turbines, just to supplement the power. Just temporarily. I think I'm gonna have to do that. Let's see here. Let's look at... Let's do these big ones. They're kind of fancy looking. So I'll need some interior plate. So just kind of something to help with the overnight bit. And since I'm using more power here. Let's get some of that. Give me that. Yeah, baby, let's see. Too many things to smack there, huh? Do I gotta go for the small ones? Oh, okay. That's fine. It's more function over form anyway. Go like there. Oh, you don't want to play right there, huh? That's interesting. Wonder why. Oh, probably because the plating. Well, I think 2 should be more than enough. Just to kind of help boost it a bit. It is pretty high up, so... That's what I'm hoping, at least. Okay, I got the motors. Set a vector reads when the connector is locked. Turn off battery sources, then set a time block to turn them on before it's time for takeoff. Set it for my mobile base rover. Yeah, we could do something like that. So I'm thinking... I need to see how the AI blocks actually work. So I need to do some testing on them and see. But in order to do that, I need the batteries, like, charged. So... Right now, the base is on battery power because the sun's down. And that was working before, but my battery storage can't keep up with it, so... Runs movements very, very step by step. That's kind of what I figured. So I just need to kind of test it out a bit and see exactly how it does things. Because I know I'm recording a lot of steps. At least from point A to point B, and it has a little bit of autonomy, but... Let's see. Alright, let's see if that did the trick for the power here. Come back to this panel. I'm gonna look at our batteries. Fully depleted in 21 minutes. Slowed it down. So I guess that's good. So I set those to recharge. Yeah. Set to auto for now. Okay. So, understandably taking up quite a bit of power there. So let's see, is it these? Oh, is it because all the refineries are working overtime? Yeah, the cobalt refinery and stuff, that's all working up. I should probably turn the drill off for a moment. Oh my word, I forgot to set this. Set the mining rig group again. So... So now this should... Okay. It's in a bit of a pickle right now, so I need to take the drills, turn them back on, because they're in the opposite state. And then do that. That should then lock everything in place for a bit. So that might help with the power a little bit, because I just turned the drill off. There's already plenty of material being refined anyway. So let's have a look at that battery situation. Okay, cranked it up to 18 minutes. I can live with 18 minutes of time for depletion. I think we've got time for that. Okay, so let's see. I guess just to be extra super chocolatey, awesome cautious, we could make a few more interior plates and get a couple more of those up. Might not be a bad idea. We'll get time with it connected to the base. Yes, and I want it to be connected to the base. Okay, so I can't do any right there. So I just want to kind of slap something. I'll do like one more right there, I think. I don't want to go too insane with it. Maybe I'll do one right there and hope that that tower doesn't smack it too hard. For the time being. Just while I'm kind of dealing with this. For test flights? Yep. I want it to have enough power that I'm not worried about it. And then once the test flights are done, I want it to be able to operate smoothly. You know what I mean? I don't want to have to wait too long to put it into actual production, because the magnesium drill right now, I beefed it up so we could get down there. It's going to take a while to refine it to powder. So I'm not in that much of a hurry there, but once this is tested, I want it to be like immediately ready to operate, so that's kind of what I'm going with on it. A little bit of that, a little bit of you. Whoa! Plus, having some backup power sources isn't a bad idea anyway, the way that I see it. Hey, Rooney, how you doing? 10 minutes till it runs out of power with the base drawing from it. No, that's the base running out of power. No, the drone batteries say that they'll deplete like in a bit, I'm pretty sure. Unless I have the batteries mixed up. Do I have the batteries mixed up in my head? Drone batteries. Yeah, right there. Yeah, fully depleted in 4 hours versus these ones, which are in 23 minutes. Because I'm looking at this, max output 4 megawatts. These ones are max output of 12 megawatts. So while these ones have a lower stored power than these ones, or at least I think these have just been running too much right now. So yeah, the drone batteries technically have more to give right now, which is why I'm kind of letting them beef up a couple things for a little bit. Doing great, you? Doing fantastic. It's nice to see you. Nice to see you. Yeah, this is definitely just kind of a Mark 1 spiel. This is not meant to be anything incredible here. So, did I set up anything over here? Okay, no. So I got the drill rig off for the time being. 22 minutes is probably not going to be enough. And I think it's because all of the refineries are currently working. Because they're kind of sharing, they're all running at the same time rather than just focusing on their own specific things. So they're all, let's see here. Let's see, storage inventories, system inventories right there. That's what I'm looking for, okay. So see, the iron refinery is actually working on nickel right now. Cobalt refinery is working on nickel. The drills are full with iron and nickel. Nickel refinery is working on nickel. Most of the nickel is at the nickel refinery, but you can see there's been some overflow. There's been some overflow because we've been digging up too much. So if I come back over here and look at our happy little area here, which I'll just kind of fly down to. Yeah, you can see the nickel. There's actually quite a bit of nickel right there in that patch, which I'm happy about. And then we dug down and hit some more rock down here. There actually wasn't as much iron, but the iron's been backing up because of just how much nickel's here. But luckily, we've been processing all the stone as we've been digging down. That's what's been actually allowing us to build things and still have iron, even though there's a lot of iron floating in ore form right now. So it's actually been working out pretty decent for us, but it could be better. It could be better. I didn't anticipate that flaw in the design. Luckily, the storage system that I set up is robust enough that it'll actually pull them all and put them in the correct spot. So when we come back over here again, all of these are actually set to pull and maintain storage on all of these. So if I kind of come over here and I look at inventory, I look at the storage bits. So you can see here, I don't have them named unfortunately, but there's a container for cobalt, container for nickel, and a container for iron. And they're all large containers. I'd be hard pressed to fill any of these right now. So if I'm concerned about power right now, I could turn off the refineries. I'd rather not, though. I'd rather that they just keep chugging along on those specific items. But I'm looking at that moon, and I mean, power issues might be real here in just a moment, so. Oh, because if I look back at the batteries here, I probably need to name these. Yep, so 19 minutes to full depletion. And right now, I'm just going to go ahead and let the drone batteries just help slow it down, is what I'm going for there. Even though I'd like it to be fully recharging. Yeah, my hope is that those solar panels don't smack those wind turbines, but I'm kind of hoping the turbines help to alleviate things. So what I might do is I might turn off the spotlights. They're not really necessary right now. Hanger light panels. Hanger rotating lights. Searchlights, there we go. I'm just gonna toggle them off. They're set to automatically turn on at night. So I think if I turn those off, they might be eating up quite a bit of power. I'd like my light panels to stay on, because I do want some of that. That didn't really change much. I guess lights don't take up that much power, really. I'll leave them off regardless. Might make a difference. I could hook up the rover and use the rover's battery to try to help sustain it through. Or I could do what? I got like 5% hydrogen left. That's might be enough for me to fly over to that base and refill. I'm gonna do that real quick. Before anything else happens, I'm just gonna fly over here. I'll leave the rover behind, because I'm pretty confident that I can make this nice and quick here. Should have just enough. Oh, we're good. We are so good. Alright. Let's see here. What are you up to? Still just producing a bit, huh? That drill's just been chugging along, just clearing out the area there. That's been nice. Alright, let's grab that hydrogen again. We'll eventually have to go get ice, but I haven't been tanking up that greedily using hydrogen. Let's see. Nothing to really do over there. Okay, since we're here, let's go check on the little magnesium bore drill here. Yeah, because see, we ended up going with a really weird shape here. Looks like we have touched down. Alright, let's have a look at the inventory. Drill's full of stone and magnesium going through. The waste dump is full. Evidently. Oh no! I've tried grinding this with an auto grinder and it doesn't work. Have mercy. You know what? I was trying to make it clean. Let's just let it be free. Ah! Ah! I almost died. None of you care. I almost died. Do you believe that? Unreal. What a hazard. What an awful workplace. Where are the OSHA regulations to tell me to not do that, huh? Oh no, they're going back at the hole! No! No, wait, I changed my mind, please. Oh, that is awkward. Hang on. No more falling down that hole. No more falling down the hole. Go away. Go somewhere else. How are the plans for the multiplayer we're looking? So, we've got people that are interested in playing. I was planning to talk about it today, but we ended up having the power outage issues and stuff, so that was interesting in and of itself. But the people that originally showed interest just kind of weren't around, you know what I mean? So it kind of makes it difficult to organize that. There was one of them was asking, hold on, he sent me a Discord message, let me look. It sounded like forever ago. Asking if there's going to be a chat for the space engineers, but I told people that the chat was going to be, like, around, you know, like, we had the chat. Like, where is it? The community game right there. General draft. Current game, so here's going to see space engineers. Okay, so let's see. So I'm just gonna put in it. So just letting everybody know. Alright, there we go. I did a really quick update on the community game thing. So that's where it's supposed to be. I thought people kind of knew that, but I'm just kind of reminding everybody now with it. Alright, this is not permanent. This was just me trying to curb it a bit. Looks like it worked, so I'm just gonna... Yeah, there just was a massive backup of stone at some point there, so... kind of caused some issues, I feel like. So we'll just do a little bit of that. It's gonna look a little ugly, but we're gonna give it some outflow that way for a bit. Alright, so in fact, why don't we come over here, let's go to our mining drill. Turn that off. And then our plunge piston, we are going to now up this to 0.5 and reverse it on up. So yeah, I know, trust me, I know this is gross looking. There will be a method to this madness here. So what this is now doing, this was giving enough space for a single drill to do a circular motion down there. But I wanted it to get down to the depth of the actual magnesium and start down there. I don't want it to affect the foundations of all this right here. So it's going to go down to a certain depth, then it's going to be allowed to just kind of spiral. And then every full rotation, it's just going to kind of go down a little bit, on and on and on, until it gets down there and does that whole thing again. So yeah. We're gonna let that sit for a bit because, like I said, I was noticing the magnesium, and you can see in the inventory here, this is pretty stacked with magnesium. All those ores got a bunch of magnesium in that run, and the refinery just can't keep up with that. So, probably gonna be making some speed modules for that. We'll see kind of what that entails in a bit, but... it's definitely a slow process making the magnesium powder, which is why I want to speed it up and then have it automated on its delivery. So I don't have to babysit it, is the whole plan with it. But in my drill, it's just a spinning line of 22 pistons going downward. Yeah, I was gonna say, I don't judge other people's drills. I don't judge. I just know this one's kind of funky, so that was just me boring out the space for at least getting this to get to a part that I can then start rotating it around. I don't want to do that right now, though, because I want to get back to the main base. I don't remember how long I've been here. I'm hoping that base didn't just peter out and die with me getting distracted by that, but I think it's probably going to survive. The ship is definitely functional. Hey, sometimes function is more important than form. If it was perfect, you'd just be an artist, you know what I mean? Oh, no, wait. Isn't it? How does the quote go again? An engineer finds good enough and calls it, like, perfect, but an artist will never find perfect, something like that. Every one of my builds looks awful, but they're functional. Hey. Nothing wrong with that at all. Alright, yeah, this is definitely not, where I want that to sit forever. Let's have a look at the batteries again now that we're here. Fully depleted in 6 minutes, okay. That sun gonna come up in 6 minutes, do we think? Probably not, huh? Got another 30? Probably. Well, here's what we could do. Let's grab a landing gear. We're just gonna keep this separate, and I'm going to space it and turn it off. So what I'm gonna do is I'm actually gonna do like a not a magnetic plate, I don't think. Actually, we could do the magnetic plate. Yeah. Why not, right? Why not? So what I'll do is I'm gonna take it off the connection, I'm gonna bring it in, and then I'm just going to turn it off. To try to save the battery that way. Alright. So we're just gonna come up here. I forgot to turn the thrusters back on. Oopsie. Alright. Alright. Well. Oops. Didn't blow up, that's true. Gonna back up, let it kind of roll over a little tiny bit there. Alright. Here's what I'm gonna do. Got some gyros on this thing. I'm gonna take one of them and override. I'm gonna try to roll. Oh, I turned it off, didn't I? Okay, that's not the action I wanted. So my positioning's off a little bit on it then. Oh. Ooh. Okay, that's our... Okay. Okay. He does float. So I'm gonna just stick her up on the roof for now, I think. We'll assess the damage a little bit here. Whew! Parking released. Oh, oops. There we go, okay. Turn it off. Yeah, it's got enough for like little tiny tests and stuff, but I want to give it like a good full flight test if I can. Alright. Let's see how the base looks now with that. Fully depleted in 60 seconds. It was going to deplete no matter what, I guess. Probably just because of all of our assemblers running. So, this base is just going to lose power for a bit, which kind of sucks. There's not much I can do about it, though, so... So it is what it is, I guess, for right now. And it might not fully lose power, but it's going to be, like, on bare bone power. For a bit, that's for sure. Yeah, how 3 dimensions movement at once. That's fair. Ability to point at the sun for a bit. Yeah, probably. That's okay. Unless the wind turbines keep enough power that it doesn't fully turn off. Okay, so here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna take all of our assemblers, which it did not say assemblers on all of them, so... Oh, refinery. Stupid. I meant refineries. We're just gonna turn them off. Okay. That should at least maintain power for a bit. Might have already lost the control a bit. Let's see. It's still got the azimuth rotor. That's what keeps on being weird. At at least 8 blocks up and 8 blocks away from each other. For the solar pan? For the wind turbines? Yeah, maybe. They seem to work just fine, like, being semi-close, as long as they got some height. What it seems like to me, at least. I can't tell if that's... I don't think that's pointing at the sun, still. Grrr. Grrr, I say. It's for the best conditions for power gen, though. Oh, maybe. Let's see. I'm trying to think here. Sun's still a little ways away, but having turned off the refineries, the drill's off right now as well. The turbines themselves are at least charging the batteries, though not, like, fully. Station on the moon. Oh yeah, the moon would change things quite a bit. Let's see, I'm trying to think. Kind of want to set up, like, a solar farm. But I don't want to do that until the sun's up and I actually have power again. Let's see. I actually really want to remove this tower, to be honest with you. Because I just don't like this tower. It's big, it's bulky, I hate it. But it's working for now, so I'm just gonna top this off a little bit. Yeah, I might have gotten a little too ambitious with how much power I was drawing during all that. Let's see, so we plunged deeper. I don't want to be running the drill right now. What's moving right now? Nothing should be moving. Oh, it's just... okay. I was gonna say, what in the world is moving? Just the wind turbines. Oh, wrong way. And, like I said, we haven't lost much power yet because our doors still work. See, I really like these doors. I'm not a huge fan of these ones. They're okay. I like these ones. Yeah, those are my favorite, personally speaking. Alright, well, as long as we're not completely dead on power, that's all I care about right now, so. Alright, so sun's gonna come up in just a second here. And we've got this set up for the most part. We'll get some good charge on the battery so that it can do long flights and all that. And we'll do some tests with it. It is 1 in the morning right now. Trying to decide if it's worth it to wait for the sun to come up and try to do some stuff, or if I should just bag it for the night. It's raining too hard out here. I'm gonna go inside where I can think. Close that up. I can't hear myself. I'm pretty sure that cuts out the noise, right? For the most part, yeah. Wish it cut out the fog too, but that's whatever. Let's see. I think... let's just save it here. We'll save it as is, where we stand. We'll call that good for tonight. I think that was some good progress still, because we did get a flight-capable vehicle up. We haven't set the actual AI logic and stuff yet. That comes later. That comes later. We'll do a little bit of testing and stuff for that. So as far as the community multiplayer stuff goes for Space Engineers, I've put it out there. It's all right there in Discord. I'm not expecting it to be a quick process or anything. So, like I said, just kind of get on there. The people that responded to the reactions before are who I am expecting to have interest in this. Let me see if I can look at that again. That was a couple days ago, so people might have forgotten. Okay, right here. So look at the reactions. We had you, obviously, professional. We had Zanya, Nada Pistachio, Mobius, and Omen. All expressed interest in this. So that gives us a grand total of 6 players, because that's including me with it, obviously. With varying levels of experience and joy and pain and suffering with all that will be most egregious, one could say. We've got stream tomorrow night and Tuesday night in a row. There should be another one on Thursday. There's a chance Thursday might not happen this week, but I'll keep you guys informed on that. We'll have a final say on that hopefully by Tuesday night. But Monday and Tuesday should still happen. Monday, so tomorrow, we might take a small break from Space Engineers for that night. Maybe. We might work a little bit on it. But Monday or Tuesday, we're going to take a little bit of a break just to avoid burnout and just do something else for a night. Is kind of the plan. We'll see. I am pretty addicted right now, so it's kind of, you know, got a hold on me type of thing. But yeah. That's going to be the plan for the time being, so if you guys are interested in more Space Engineers stuff, like, definitely let me know. I listen to feedback all the time. If it's something that you guys want more of, I'll play more of it. If you don't want more of it, let me know that too, and I'll put it under consideration. We'll pick a different game, type of thing. But it's been working pretty well so far right now, so I'm really enjoying it. I'm, you know, getting lost in the sauce with it. We'll be back tomorrow, and if you ever wonder, you know, where I am, you can always follow. You can be in the Discord. We have a Discord link. !Discord will get you the invite link to that. Just make sure you let me know who you are on Twitch and that, and I'll make sure that your follow gets through. Yeah. Follow us on YouTube. We're trying to grow the YouTube channel as well. Kind of a slow process on that as well, but, you know, over time, I've got so many projects, both, like, real life and digital, that are going on, so. Boy. Suggest you look into splitting audio tracks so we can be a bit more safe about listening to music on stream. Yeah, we could do that. That's totally fine. I've never had an issue with me listening to music on stream. But that's the reason that I stopped listening to music before, is because I had a lot of people come to me with, like, a whole lot of fearful statements, and that kind of scared me off of it, so I've never had any issues with it. Too much of a small fry, I guess, but we'll go the extra mile. We can be safe with it, so I'll look into the audio splitting and see what we can do about that. That'll be my homework, I suppose, so. Anyway, holy moly. Oh, hit me like a truck. Okay, we will be back tomorrow night. I will see you all then.